I forgot to unmute myself. Hi, chat! I'm maybe a bit tired. Maybe the tiniest bit really tired. Hi, chat. How are y'all doing today? I just realized I gotta rearrange shit on my desk. I move that over, and then move that there, and then we should be good. Why is my model off center? Why am I off center? You know, I probably have something wrong with me. I did have a good birthday. I really did. It was a lot of fun, and I'm glad that I got to sleep in over the weekend. I was not expecting for it to be a 14-hour long stream. In my head, I had it mentally capped at like, I don't know, maybe a 12-hour stream, not a 14. I was so tired at the end, chat. I'm so tired. I blame Stella, you know, fair. I see why this isn't. Hold on. There we go. That's why it was. That's maybe why it wasn't, like, set properly. Damn. Well, there was the game show, you know. The game show was so good that I had someone message me asking me to run it again. So, that's gonna be something to look forward to. Is having that fucking hellhole run again. Oh, gods. I have no clue how that's gonna end up going if we do run that again. Probably hoping that everyone is, like, not incredibly tired and can actually improv this time. I think that's the issue, is everyone was too tired. I genuinely think that was it. Yeah. LunarTealeaf. I'm sorry that I was having personal issues. I'm sorry that shit was getting fucked up in the background. Yeah, no, the birthday stream was chaotic. Genuinely, the next morning I felt fucking hungover. Like, never been hungover before. That's that kind of tiredness and that kind of, I woke up with a fucking headache. Like, I can only imagine that is what a hangover will feel like. Just, yes, 14-hour long stream. Is this what a hangover feels like? And someone insert the fucking butterfly meme. Is this a butterfly? Is this a bird? Ugh. Yeah, no, I like full on, I felt so fucking dehydrated the next day. I felt so tired. I had a headache. I don't know why I felt dehydrated. I was hydrating throughout that whole stream. Like, I was just dead to the fucking world. I think I ended up sleeping for 12 hours after. I genuinely think I did. Hydro check, okay. I have mango juice. Yeah. Yeah, like I was up till fucking 6 in the morning. Like, chat, here's the thing. I ended stream around like fucking what time? Like, if it was 12, then 14 hours, and probably around 2 a.m. I didn't go to bed for another like 4 to 5 hours afterwards. It's horrid. I was so tired. Adrenaline. Yeah. Yeah, no. Like a 14-hour long stream of just talking? Fuck. Like, I only got... What? I only got one break during that stream? And that was to go get dinner? Oh, was it 1 or 2 breaks? No, I think I only... Oh, God. That's not good. Teehee. Anyways. But yes, no, I slept for like 12 plus hours that day. I don't know. The plan today is to just hang out, I guess. I'm gonna be honest, I'm incredibly tired. I was working on D&D last night, and I was tempted to make this a world builders log. But the thing is, I'm not sure how much more of like world building I can do on stream. I'm gonna be fully honest. I'm not sure how much more I can do because I'm getting comfy in my chair. Because we are at the point in world building where it is a lot of just, okay, I gotta intensely research this one topic and just bullshit my way through it. Which I don't mind being world building streams, but I feel like that process is a lot easier to do off stream and not live. Which then leads me to, I might try and do a recorded video? Maybe? I've never done recorded videos, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to do it. I just realized, how the fuck do you do a recorded video? How do you do that? How do you, huh? Because like, I feel like it's say psych right now. No, okay, you press the start recording button and then you do the topic. I know that, but I'm meaning, how do you get, why are you coming in here making me look dumb? Why you, why the fuck you? from a actual standpoint of, okay, this is the footage I need. I need to get this in a nice take. I am not in the mood for rage baiting. I have not been in the mood for rage baiting for a while now. Actually, make it a chat rule? Maybe. No rage baiting. Teehee. I have been in the mindset of done with people's shit. that is where I have been mentally recently. It's just done with all of that. But no, like, I've never done a recorded video, so I'm like, I feel like that's a whole different like flow of content creation that I don't know how to do. Because it's like, just how? Like with streaming, it's very much, and I feel the same way about like recording covers. Like, with recording covers, you are always told to do multiple takes of the different lines, and I'm like, where the fuck do you end recording like a line? Where do you end recording like a verse? Like, huh? I'm so used to doing songs in one take that I don't know how to record covers without it feeling incredibly, like, disgenuine. Like, I feel like to record covers, you always have to sing the song, like, one set way. And that feels so weird to me. And I feel like it would be the same way with like doing a recorded video. Is it's like, what do you mean I'm supposed to sit here and like make sure I get a good take? Like, because also with world building, what? I have to type things out correctly in one take? Yeah, but you still have to like, I don't know. Maybe it's the songs that I've wanted to cover, but it's always like, okay, well, I ended off like with this kind of energy, so I have to match this kind of energy in the next take, and it just never ends up well. I'll let you in on a little secret, chat. I'll let you in on a little secret. I have recorded a cover. And it is kind of horrid, and it has been sitting on my PC for a bit, and I don't think it'll ever see the light of day. I only sent it to 2 people, and it will never see the light of day again. It's so weird. Because I'd rather just do it in one take. Actually, no! Fuck that! I did the cover in one take! I forgot that! No, I didn't even record it in segments! I did the cover in one take. I forgot about that. That's so fucking funny to me. I just remembered that. Right, because I just did it in one take. And then cut out the silence in between. Oh, professionals would hate to see me coming. Where did that even come from, of the thing of you have to record in multiple takes? Where did that even come from? That just seems less efficient to me. Recording engineers hate this one simple trick. Listen, I cannot stand doing multiple takes. Like, the fuck do you mean I'm supposed to sit here and do like one line? Like record one line at a time, pause, do the next line. Like, just fucking give me the track in my ear and I'll sing over it. Like, oh my god, if I had fucking in-ears and like proper in-ear audio, chat, we'd be done for. We would be so fucking done for if I actually had like the in-ear audio. It would be horrid. It would be so horrid. Yeah, no, I all of the advice that I've gotten from like fellow taitas has always been like, oh, record the song in like sections. Like, record like one verse at a time. Yeah, no, like everyone's like, I'm trying to think like, what's a good like example song? Like, it's like, for Stay With Me, it would be like doing the first bit of like, stay with me, mayona kana tataki. Do that part, and then the like, kaenaite tonaita. Do like those parts separately, and I'm like, fuck no. My voice carries over between the two bits. Why would I do that? The only time I would stop is if there is a like instrumental break. That's the only time I would like cut in a recording, is if there's an instrumental break, and even then, I'm still recording that in one take. I'm just cutting out the like instrumental. I'm just cutting out where you can hear me going like do 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 do, like, or whatever. The thing is, that's the advice I've always gotten. That's the advice I've always gotten, is to like stop in the middle of like a section of a song, and it's like not mid-phrase, but like I don't know the proper words. I'm still so fucking tired. I woke up maybe 3 hours ago. But like, that's the advice I've always gotten, is to split the lines up. Always stop it when you need to take a breath. But like, and this might be where personal opinion comes in, I like when I can hear the singer take a breath. Those are some of my favorite parts of songs. Like, rest in peace, my Kamiyoshi, Ike Eveland. Hope you're doing well. But like, for Ike, there was a song that he did, an original song called Blue Light. It's a metal song, and one of my favorite parts of it is it goes, just let me feel at, and he does this like intake before doing a metal scream, and that little like intake of breath is my favorite fucking part of the song, because it has the like, it has the nice singing, and then it has the intake of breath, and then it has the metal scream, and it's like, fuck yes! Like, that moment would not have been as hype if it wasn't for the breath. Yeah, like, leaving the breaths make it feel so much more genuine, and like, it just is so much better in my opinion. Like, the only time I would edit it out is if it does not fit the genre. Like, but even there's ways to like take, as a singer, there are ways to take breaths that are not as noticeable. Like, honestly, I think this is one of the main reasons why I haven't done a cover yet. And you know what? I think fuck it. I think fuck it. If it's what I have to do to make a cover, doing it in one take might be what I just do. Like, I remember I was trying to do a cover of Summertime. The like, Kimi na toriko ni natte shinai na kitto. Like that song. Everyone knows it. It's like a fucking classic. Everyone has heard it somewhere. Like, I was trying to do that like 2 years ago now, I want to say. Yeah. And like, I just could not do it in like the segmented way that everyone was saying to. I really couldn't. I genuinely don't know how people do it. I know that that's like the professional way of doing it and that's the proper way and then but like it's so much more difficult for no reason. Either way, back to the point is I feel like recording like a video and doing like long form recorded videos is like that. I think I've just found that I much prefer doing things live. Like doing things live and doing things like in one go. I mean, after 5 years after 5 years of streaming, I would hope that's what I prefer. I'm trying to think, have I recorded a video before? So, by technicality, no, because that was more so like an edited video, more so than me recording. Because amazing thing, my science teacher in high school, my senior year, actually would let us like not have to do papers. If we could either make it into a paper, we could make it into like a song, we could make it into a presentation, and we could make it into like a video. I always chose a video because I never have an excuse to use my editing software. So technically I did videos like that, but I've never done like... I've never like recorded a video while talking is the thing. Because I refused to have my voice in those videos because I was so paranoid back then. Because like my school required me to tell like them that I was a streamer. Which is bullshit. Because if you were working a job well in high school, which streaming counted, you had to let the school like be aware. And if they found out that that wasn't the case, like you would get in trouble. I think it was like they'll go to your like they'll go to your boss and have them fire you, to which I'm like, you're gonna go to Twitch and try and get them to fire me? Hun, they don't know who I am. No, it's weird. I am kind of tempted to go listen to the cover I made again, just because I'm like, is it still as shit as I remember it being? Where would I have put it? There it is. Which one is it? I don't know which one it is. Oh, it's 1.1. That's what it would be. Funny enough, this song, I was going to have it be like a cover that I used for whenever I came back earlier this year. But obviously that didn't end up happening. I still really do like this song. I feel like if I full sent this song, like recording wise during the day, it would have been better. Yeah, because oh god. Yeah, that's never seeing the light of day. That is never seeing the light of day. I hate that. Yeah, no, that was... I also need to figure something out. Is my mic, whenever I record, has this weird... Huh? What do you mean a cake, huh? Huh? There's no cake on screen. God, no, no, it's horrid. If I wasn't so determined to not, like, delete anything I've, like, attempted to sing, I would delete this. This just makes me more nervous because I gotta record some singing soon. Oh no! Yeah, I gotta record some backing tracks tonight for some songs. But your singing was nice! I liked it. Like, it's a weird thing of, for me, it's like, you should have stage fright whenever you're singing live, right? I don't. I have more stage fright whenever I'm recording. Does that make any sense? Like... I'm more nervous to record my voice than to, like, stream. Wait. My eye keeps going all blurry. I think I still... I think I'm still half asleep. But, like... Because whenever I record, my voice is always so, like, wavy, so shaky, like, I don't know why. Because I don't think it is whenever I, like, do, like, karaoke on stream. And it's like, I know that I can sing this song, but the second I hit record, like, it just doesn't work. Is it raining? But no, it's weird. I wish that it was easier for me to record because there's so many songs that I want to do a cover of. Good, I'm glad you had fun. Yeah. Maybe one day I'll get better at recording myself. Have I already run out of things to talk about? Oh no! Credits? Oh? And stream now. We're not even an hour in. I'm just extra tired today. I think that's it. Yeah, because what? We were talking about D&D, which, honestly, yeah, I am not sure how many more streams of World Builders logs I'm gonna be able to do. Because it's honestly just at the point where it's like, which character? I have several D&D characters. Are you wanting to hear about the NPCs? Are you wanting to hear about the world of Avelia? The Hot Rush? You mean Ilya? Are you talking about Ilya? I can't talk about Ilya. You're not supposed to know stuff about her yet. For context, chat, Witch and I are a part of a off-stream D&D campaign that is run by the lovely Laika, my papa, my father, and I play a character called Ilya. She does have a last name. Do I remember how to pronounce it? No. She is a Russian tiefling, and surprisingly for once I'm playing a tiefling of like proper color, I guess. I'm playing by the rules, chat. It's a red tiefling. Oh my god, I actually am playing by the rules when it comes to tiefling colors. Wow. But no, it is a campaign I've played in before, which is very fun to see how the new players are reacting to it. Because all of this shit I'm so used to, just like, you wake up with brands on the back of your neck. I see we're back on our shit, aren't we? Like, I played in this campaign before of Leica's. I'm not able to say when or what it was called back then. Due to NDA. But no, I've played in this campaign before. It's a lot of fun. And I play a tiefling gunslinger, Ilya, my sweet love, which I gotta work on her voice more. Because for now, her voice is just about here. It was genuinely quite it. Personally, I wanted it to be a bit lower, but doing a low voice while doing Russian is a bit difficult for me. But it's fine. It's fine, no? I also gotta work on like vocabulary and stuff like that because I really want to incorporate more like he's fine, no? Like stuff like that because I like whenever that. Metro, no. I'm saying it's fine, no? Like stuff like that, or I guess more kind of stereotypical like Russian ways of speaking I want to incorporate. I also want to incorporate more Russian into it, which means I gotta learn Russian, which that's a hassle. I haven't learned much Russian yet. But no, she's a gunslinger. She's a badass. And I think that's all I can say without spoiling shit for Witch. Teehee. Teehee. Well, actually, no, I think in the first, like, session I said a bit more. Because I think during the first session I said, like, because we got the prompt of, like, what does the perfect day look like for you? That's not silly. You know I learn languages for characters. Plus, Russian's a language I've wanted to learn for a bit anyways. Metro? Oh, is that a series? I did not clown you? Why would you think I would clown you for learning Russian? If anything, I would have thought that's cool because Russian's a difficult language. I literally learned Italian and Romanian and brushed up on my Spanish for Llewellyn. I started learning 2 languages for Llewellyn. What makes you think I'd clown you for Russian? Russian's difficult. Like... I think the one I clowned you for was... Oh god. Was it you or Bot that did the, like, character that was, like, the Cajun, like... Oh god, what was it? Like Cajun lizard folk. It was one of you two. Whoever did it, I clowned I clowned that person because the fuck you mean you learned like a fucking Cajun accent? That shit's difficult. Okay, I'm gonna place bets that that was bot then, because I remember we were talking about it while I was playing Final Fantasy and I was in the forest outside of Gridania. And I was gathering like black feathers for my herbalist. Herbalist? Whatever. I have too good of a memory of sometimes. Other times, not so much. I remember what we were doing. I don't remember which one of you fucks it was. But yeah, no, there was like, maybe it was bot. It was like a lizard folk that was practicing quote unquote voodoo, but it was actually just like recipes from their grandma's like cookbook. Or some shit like that. Why are we harassing friends? But no, either way. Yeah, I want to learn more Russian for Ilya. I also get to homebrew guns. Yeah. I need to give more friends my Steam account. Like, I feel like not enough of my friends have my Steam. Like, oh god. I remember when Jay and I first met. So Jay and I originally met through Yin. Because it was, I want to say lockdown protocol. And it took like a month or two for us to go, I don't have you on Steam. Oh shit. The thing is, I have it a bit complicated. Like, I think I have to be the one to send friend requests, if I remember right. I forget. I have some weird, like, settings. I also have several people I need to remove from my friends. Thinking about it, yeah, I have a few people. Whoops. How do you remove friends? I just realized I don't know how to unfriend someone. There it is. You go to profile, more unfriend. I see. Do not care about that person. Teehee. Teehee. There we go. Anyways. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what, like, privacy settings I have. But I know for some reason it became really difficult for people to add me as a friend. And I forget what I turned on. I know why I did. Is because on stream I had stated that my Steam is just LunarTealeaf, and immediately, and this was back when I had a lot more parasocial fans and a lot more like genuine parasocial. I know some of y'all joke currently, but I'm meaning this is back when I had actual parasocial fans, and like a lot more stalkers and people that were actively very creepy. had mentioned that my Steam was just LunarTealeaf and instantly got like 3 fucking friend requests from people. And I'm like, hey, this is for streaming only. What the fuck are y'all doing here? I had like actively stated, like, I had passively mentioned, oh yeah, my Steam's just LunarTealeaf. Immediately got like 3 separate fucking requests. And I'm like, hey guys, like still live, by the way. Been like, hey guys, this is for streaming and streaming only. Please, can we not? And then got 2 more. Like, what the fuck? So I know why I have it on like such lockdown. Do I know how to undo it? No. Maybe I should try and figure out. Maybe I should. Can I? Where would it be? Privacy settings? Where did I end up changing that? It's not in privacy settings. Profile is friends only, game details friends only, friends list is private, inventory friends only, comments on profile is friends only. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's under friends? Maybe? I don't see where it would be. Who knows? I love learning how to do something once and then never knowing how to undo it again. Why is that such a common trend? Who knows? And also, like, how do I even prompt just being like, hey, we've been friends for years now, you don't have my Steam here? Like, how do I even prompt that? Oh, I love being a streamer sometimes. This shit's funny. It sounds on brand. Not the fucking read, damn. Ow. It is very on brand. It's so on brand and I hate it. And honey, the library is open. Oh, God. No, I'm like, who am I even missing on Steam? I'm trying to think, who am I missing? I feel like everyone, but also no one? See, here's the thing is, it's like... It's who would I normally play games with that I don't have on Steam? Yeah, like I know I'm missing you. But I'm like, who else? Like, I have Yin, I have Jay, I have Melon, I have who all? Friends. I have Taka, I have Gale, I have Laika, I have Zumi, I have Stella. Who else do I normally play games with that I don't have? I know you, Witch. Hold on. Which of these motherfuckers? Oh, I don't have Nomad, do I? No, I don't. Do I have Trent on Steam? Hold on! Trent and I have been friends for like 5 years. Do I not have him on Steam? I don't! I have him on RuneScape, to be fair. I have him on RuneScape, and I think that's all that counts for him. I think that's all that matters to him. Although, I would love to, like, play fucking Gang Beasts with, like, people, and I feel like Trent would, I feel like Trent would fit well for Gang Beast. Who else do I not have that, like, I commonly play games with? I feel like that's it? Is that? Like, out of the people I normally play games with. I'm realizing I don't play games with a lot of people. Huh. It's funny, last collab I did, it was like just one person had everyone. Yes, I'm talking about Yin. Yin had like everyone friended, and then Yin left for some reason, I forget. I think just tired. And we all wanted to continue, and we all realized we don't have anyone else added. We all were just friends of Yin. Like, it's so fucking funny to me. Actually, do I have Trent on my other account? Maybe I do. I don't think I ever added anyone on my other account. I mean, not like I can check. I'm actively playing a game. So let me grab my friend code and send it to you, Witch. Where are you in my DMs? There you are. Hee hee. Hee hee. There you go. Hey. Got it. I don't have a lot of games, I'll be honest. I have more games on my personal account, which I'm trying to get set up in like a Steam family, but that's so complicated to do for no reason. Like, I wish I could just be like, I am the same account owner. Please just let me pay the games that I paid for on both of my accounts, please. Because, gods, I don't want to think about how much, like... I don't want to think about how much money I spent on my, like, personal account just for it to not be playable on my streaming account. But no, I wish it was easier. Because like I have 3 separate Steam accounts. Why can't I share all of my games throughout those 3 Steam accounts? Like, why can't I? Yeah. Like, on my personal account, I have, like, over 100 games. Probably close to 150. Like, and there's some big title games too that I bought on there before, like, I started using a streaming account. That, like, I had intended to play while streaming, and it's like, well... Like, I think the majority of the games I have on my streaming account are just free. I'm gonna be fully honest. Yeah, it only counts me as having 30 games. Oh no, it counts me as having 50, 52. What games does it count me as having? Why does it still count me as having Smite? I played that once and never touched it again. Okay. I have my opinions. It's not for me. Like, I'd rather go play League of Legends. The League of Legends community would be more welcoming than the Smite community was to me when I first played. And that says a lot. I would be more willing to say that I was biologically a woman to the League community than to the Smite community. Yeah. My first experience with Smite was not fucking good. And to be fair, I played it when it was just Smite and not, what, isn't it just Smite 2 now? Yeah. But no, fuck that shit. It's... It's terrifying. Because, like, I've played League before. I have. League was so... like, comparatively, League was a lot more welcoming and nice. And maybe I just got a good lobby. But whenever I first played Smite, I got called words. I got called words, let's just say. It got censored out if I remember right, but I got called words. And also immediately got yelled at that I was feeding, and it was my first game, and I had mentioned it's my first game, I don't know what I'm doing. But they're like, you're feeding, and I'm like, my brother in Christ, I am trying to learn the fucking controls. The thing is, there were like 2 other people I was playing with. I didn't go into it alone. I went into it with friends that play this game. Like, oh god, it sucked. It sucked. Yeah, I got yelled at for no reason. Yippee! I think Jay's busy today. And why are we summoning Jay? Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls. No, even worse. Even worse. Hey, Jay. Tell me about Limbus Company. Oh, God. He just fucking spawns out of the fucking aether. No, I'm pretty sure he's busy today. Sadly. Actually, more accurately, I think he has work today? I don't know. It just happens. Fair enough. I feel like that happens to me too. Like, although the thing is, I have a slight feeling as to why that happens. I don't know why, but I know why, if that makes sense. It doesn't. Yeah, like that would fucking work with my client. Like that would absolutely work with Laika. This is strictly business relationship between a manager and a client. And Laika would go, bitch, I'm your father. No, Laika actually would respect that. I'm just like, as your manager, okay, no more flirting. That reminds me, I still gotta look into the group I'm potentially managing. So here's the thing, is it's very weird. It's very weird, like, to explain. Because, like, and how it comes from cosplayers. It really does, and I don't know how to explain it. Because it's like, it comes from cosplayers, and it also comes from, if we want to be genuine on where it most likely originated from, it probably comes from the gay community and comes from ballroom culture. We're being honest on where it comes from. Because then from ballroom culture, it went to drag, and then from drag culture, it kind of went to just being gay. Which then a large part of the cosplay community is gay, to which then within our specific friend group, yeah. Very easy to see how it ended up happening. And also my stream deck is not wanting to work, and I don't know why. Oh, because it's not connected to, I see. That's why it's not working. Yippee! Now is it working? Now it's working. Damn, that's okay. Hi, Alice. I don't know why it's been doing that recently. How are you doing? Just woke up. You know, fair. I feel like I just woke up. And I immediately yawn after saying that. But yeah, no, like, if we're being honest, Laika and I having this weird, like, family dynamic is probably fully comes from just being, like, a gay cosplayer. Like, it probably fully just comes from that. And the kind of, like, thing that comes with that of wanting to try and find, like, a community and wanting to try and find that, like, family dynamic. And also the age difference. If we're being honest, that's probably the biggest thing, is Laika probably looked at me as a kid and was like, "You're a child. You're a baby. You're my child now." Because Laika was put in, like, this is the thing I think people don't necessarily realize, is Laika was put in charge of watching me so many times. We can technically count Laika as, like, a babysitter. Like, I think that's a big thing people don't realize in Laika and I's dynamic, is Laika was actually put in charge of, like, watching me several times. Like, at cons and shit. Because it was a case of, like, my mom looking at Laika and going, "You're safe and trustworthy. Keep my child safe." And it's like, okay. So there were several times when Laika was pretty much just, like, my guardian for a con. Found family is better than no family. Exactly! I adore found family. Like, both the trope and in, like, actual practice. But no, it is very funny that Laika has been put in charge of me several times. Just, ah yes, here's this child. Keep them safe. Oh. I'm trying to stop yawning, but I'm so tired. If the kid leash and everything. No, no. I was well behaved as a kid. Plus, like, at the age I was whenever Laika was watching me, because you gotta realize I was like 10 at the time. This was like when I was probably maybe like 9, technically 9, 10-ish to like maybe 13, 14. So like I was decently formed, like, as existing. Welcome! Hi, how you doing? Like, I was decently formed of, like, being an intelligent child. Because that's also the thing you gotta realize, is I have always been more mature for my age. So, like, at 10, it was like, ah yes, I am somewhat more mature. How's you? I'm doing good. I'm glad you're having a good day so far. So, like, there was no need for a kid leash. There was no need for a kid leash when Laika was watching me. It was more so a, "Hi Laika, I'm just gonna stand here. I'm just gonna stand behind you because there are people here that I don't know, but you know, so I'm gonna stand like behind you. That's how it went more so. I was not a kid that needed a kid leash. I was well behaved, believe it or not. At this age. You know what? That makes sense for you, Witch. Who isn't? I don't know. To which fair, I would have also done that if, like, if it was safe for me to. Like, I would have never been home if it was safe for me to, but again, like, no! The Twitch app sucks, genuinely. I don't know when they'll, like, actually fix it. But no, like, as I've said before, like, I grew up in a real shitty part of town. Like, it was not even safe for kids to play out on the front, lawn. L-A-W-N, lawn. Yawn? Thank you for the gifted! Yeah. No, you're good, you're good. No, trust me, if I could delete social media, I would. But unfortunately, that's kind of part of my job. Like, it would be so much better for my mental health if I did delete social media. I just try not to look at, like, what's going on in the world because I know that mentally, like, I can't. Mentally, I can't. That shit sucks. Like... Ugh. I'm not even gonna start on how much it sucks because I think we're all aware. But you know, if it was safe for me to... Yeah, it is. But like... Still being on the internet sucks as like an entertainer. Like... You know what? The internet sucks from both ends. Yeah. In all honesty, I've just started like, you know how you can mute certain words? I've just had to mute certain words. Like, it sounds so bad, but I just do not have the mental ability to like sit there and like see all the stuff. Like, I just really don't. No, Vine should have never gone away. Like, oh god, imagine if we had Vine nowadays, how great that would be. Is it? Is that new? Although, wasn't that having a whole thing with AI? Ooh. Is Vine back? AI is banned. That's what it was. You can still make the do it for the Vine joke. That's great. Ah, I see. I might have to check that out. You're for Divine. Pretty good. Personally, for me, I woke up, started streaming, so... Nice. Good job. Uh-huh. You know, I'm so glad I've never gotten into Warframe. I have never really gotten into like a grindy game like that. Well, it's not necessarily grindy, is it? Damn. Hold on, let me... Because I am a cozy gamer. Let me double check which one Warframe is. Because I can never remember which one it is. Okay, it's the suits. It's this one. Okay, so technically I did get into a grindy game if you count like Genshin. But that's if you count it. Wait. Yeah. I used to be MiHoYo gamer. Yeah. It's even worse because I was free to play for the most part. I personally never spent more than like max. No, I figured. We're gay here. We're gay here, don't worry. In fact, like, I no longer think of GF as like, oh my god, girlfriend. Like, I think of it as like, this is my girlfriend that I am dating, that I make love with, girlfriend, not like, oh my god, my girlfriend, no. I always instinctively go, ah yes, that is someone's partner. Like, just say bestie. Like, come on. Come on, straight woman. Just say like bestie or some shit like that. It's not that hard. Yeah, no, like you are in fellow company here. Do not worry. I think there's only like how many straight people are in chat? I'm trying to remember how many straight people I have. We maybe have like a handful of straight people that are in chat. Fair. But also at the same time, there's that like kind of thin line of like, well, they're a bartender, they kind of gotta hoard themselves out a bit for the tips. Like, I get that. But also at the same time, it's like, no, this one's mine. This one's mine. Hi, Flame! Jehovah, are you using the leave emote because you're one of the straight people in chat? Are you? Yeah, no. My assumption with my chat is that everyone is gay until proven otherwise. That sounds so bad, but that's honestly what it is. Just because I know the community that like I gather. Yes, that's completely fine. Everyone's welcome here. The only thing is that at the very least you have to be an ally. That's it. No, I totally thought you were straight, witch. I totally thought you were straight. Oh my god, you're not? Damn! 402,000 in tips in the morning / afternoon. Damn! That's really fucking good. Guess I better start throwing glitter. Ooh. No! First time I made tips, I got 15 in credit. Oh, fair! No, the only thing that is required to be in my chat is to be an ally. That's literally it. This is for me? I get a tip? We need the token straights for the plot! Y'all are hard. Why does my model cut off there? What the fuck? Why is that? Huh? If oh, I see. Then, why is that weird? Why is that so weird? Hold on. Ever since this glitched out the other day, it's been kind of weird. There we go. That's fine. No, I can think of 3 straight people in my chat off the top of my head. Why does my model look so... Hold on. Sure, fuck it, fine. Yeah. See, that's the thing, is that there's like, why does my model look so blurry? Is anyone else seeing that, or is that just me? Are my eyes finally going? It looks blurry. It's fine. The software is great, but it does have a lot of issues I've found. Maybe a bit. Who knows? But yeah, no, that is a thing of like, keep it as a gift instead of a tip. That's a whole thing. Change gender every time you sneak. Yes! Hell yeah! Fuck yeah, I'd love to change gender every time I sneeze. You mean to tell me I could just go, like, fucking open, like... I could go open a thing of, like, black pepper, just fucking inhale it, and then suddenly I'm a man? Fuck yes! Yeah, that's a superpower! Then would not have that reaction. Change gender and never sneeze again, yeah. Here's the thing, you brought this to... God, I don't even know how to explain my gender expression. Like... my gender expression is something. Am I a man? Am I a woman? Who knows? I fear I fear the fact that the only ways I could come close to describing, like, like my gender identity would potentially be words that would get me canceled because they're not, like, the norm to use nowadays. Like... You know, if I had to, like, define, maybe just genderqueer. Actually, what does genderqueer mean again? God, I sound so old anytime I talk about, like, gender stuff and LGBT stuff. Because, like, I am so old with my meanings of things. What is genderqueer again? The umbrella term for gender identities that fall outside the traditional man-woman binary. And genderqueer may identify as having no gender, multiple genders, or a gender that fluctuates over time. The term is often used interchangeably with non-binary. Non-binary and genderqueer are not the same fucking thing! People, there's different names for things for a reason! I guess... maybe genderqueer might be the best way to word it. I don't know. I'm autistic. Most of us are. I am old, okay? Sue me. I am... Cis is mask, right? No, cis is the original gender you were assigned at birth. So if you are a straight cis man, that just means that you are a man. You are a man that likes females, or a straight cis man. Cis just means that your gender is not different. It is the gender equivalent of straight. Cis is just for the gender expression, so it's like if a man was like, a biological man was like, I am a man and just a man, and I do not wish to be anything else. That is a cis man. So you have a cis man and a cis woman, and that's it. It's just a way to refer to like people that aren't gay, people that aren't changing their gender. My headphones keep yelling at me to charge them. And his Grindr profile. So fair. Hiya! Is there? I don't see the alert. Where is it? Hi, Jay! Oh my god! The summoning kind of worked a bit later. That's funny. Yeah, no.
What's wrong,
I'm always so nervous to talk about, like, gay stuff a bit. Purely for the fact of I'm very old-fashioned in, like... No, I'm very old-fashioned in my thinking. Like... I'm trying to think, like... Because I will have to pull out the, like, back in my day type of thing. Because, like, back in my day, bisexual was just liking females and men. Like, that's what it meant. Nowadays, apparently bisexual is now what pan is. What? Like, I can't say half of the things because I'm 20. Like, I can't say half of the things that I want to because, like, I'd get canceled. Yeah, back in my day. To be fair, I say back in my day because I was taught by elder gays. Like, I was not taught, oh god, not taught, but like, the people I was around were like older gays. So I was like raised on all of the stuff from older gays. Yeah, I do. Yeah, no, Jay, we tried to summon you by saying, someone, who was it in chat? Which put, Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls, and I just went, oh, Jay, tell me about Limbus Company. And you didn't show up immediately, so I was shocked. But I was stopped by a borderline Christian cult. Whoo! That's something. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Ugh. I'm very lucky that I was raised by very open, very sex positive, like, parents. And I was not raised Christian. Huh. That's something. Yeah, most of my knowledge on where, like, most of my knowledge on the gay community is from elder gays, which then nowadays would get me canceled. So, you're good. I feel you can't talk about, like, gay stuff and the gay experience without trauma dumping at least once. That sounds so bad, but that's true. Like, yeah. But no, like, God. Yeah, I think, yeah, it is. Because, like, you have to be able to talk about like the trauma and everything that comes with the gay experience to talk about the gay experience. If you're not able to, you're not talking about the gay experience. I mean, hell, like, I know that this gets brought up every single Pride, but Stonewall was a riot. Stonewall was a fight. Like, the gay community and the gay experience is inherently steeped within trauma and steeped within, like, being ostracized. Yeah, and you know, that is the unfortunate thing, that is still a, like, stereotype that is getting, like, pushed around, is that the, like, gay community is riddled with STDs. A lot of the time, like, you can very easily get tested. Fun fact for those that this might pertain to, go to your local Pride. Go to your Pride. Oftentimes at Pride, you can go get tested for free. Genuinely. If that is something that pertains to anyone in chat, you can go get tested at Pride for free oftentimes. I remember back when I was living in Ohio, Mom and I made the drive out to, I want to say, wasn't it Cincinnati? Yes. Cincinnati for Cincinnati Pride. And at Cincinnati Pride, it was away from the rest of the crowds. It was off in a little area, but there were signs pointing to it, and you could go get tested for STDs for free. I'm not sure if every Pride does this, but I know that this is a very common thing at bigger Pride events. So if that pertains to anyone that hears this, that is free information. If you need it, go use your resources. Pride is great. Yeah, no, so again, most of my things, yeah, I have not played it yet. I so badly want to, because I've been told that Creates Aeronautics is pretty much just Archimedes ships. But for modern Minecraft, I so badly want to play it. I so badly want to, but I fucking hate Create. I hate Create with a burning passion. But yeah, like, bit back on topic. Yay! Unfortunately, a lot of the information I have and a lot of what I'm used to within the gay community would probably get me canceled nowadays. But also at the same time, I was drag mother, guys. Like, I was drag mother. I was so inherently within the, like, gay community that it's like, what do you mean nowadays? If I were to just talk how I would normally talk, I'd get canceled. What? Why is bi suddenly now what pan was? Why is... Huh? Huh? There's so much I could go on about, but again, I don't want to get canceled. I think just long story short, there's a reason why I now just go by unlabeled. I'm queer of some sort. Like, I have, if it helps people, I do have labels. Like, I am probably just some sort of fucking genderqueer and, like, pan. Like, sure, because I'm so confused on what modern gays are saying the difference is. Oh shit, run! No, I am so confused on what, like, the modern community is saying the differences between bisexuality and pan. Because, like, again, I'm gonna hit the CYA. I'm gonna hit the CYA of back in my day. It's so fucking funny that I'm having to use back in my day as a, like, CYA for this. But back in my day, like, pan was a thing of, like, you like everyone and anyone. And back in my day, bisexuality was liking men and women. Like, but nowadays, I'm hearing that bi is liking men, women, and in between, and pan is liking anyone and everyone. And I'm so confused on what the difference is, and low-key, everyone talks about bi erasure. This feels like pan erasure. That's... I have my opinions on it. Oh, so they're using... Nowadays, they're using bisexual as an umbrella term? What the fuck is omnisexual? Back in my day... what the fuck? Omnisexual? That's just... Omni and pan both mean all. What the... Okay, hold on. This actually kind of pisses me off from a linguistic standpoint. Like, identify how you want to identify. Sure. I think we have too many labels. I genuinely think we have too many labels nowadays. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I might get canceled. I might get canceled. Like... So bisexual is now an umbrella term. Okay. Polysexual, attraction to multiple but not all genders. Poly, again... So poly means multiple, so I get that. Yeah, I am taking it with a grain of salt. It is just from Twitter. But Twitter is also, for the most part, a decent hive mind whenever it comes to shit like this, so... Attraction to all genders, and then you have omnisexual and pansexual that mean that. Omnisexual means gender is important to attraction. Pansexual means gender is not important to attraction. Again, back in my day, pan was attraction to anyone and everyone. There was no, like, of course, gender played a role into it. There was no distinction between if it played a role into it or not. Like, because it was just, you were attracted to people. It feels like nowadays people are placing pan as, like, I don't know, Zeus. Like, yes, you're attracted to anyone and everyone. In the same way Zeus is attracted to anyone and everyone. That's what it feels like they're making pan into nowadays. When it is just, I like anyone and everyone. Like, it obviously depends on the person. And there are traits that I like that are in a person that are definitely far more common in women than they are in men. Which means, by technicality of that, I'm going to be a bit more attracted to women than I am to men or to someone that's, like, non-binary. Like, I just like what I like, which is why I'm pan. What the fuck do you mean by technicality I would be omnisexual because I have slight preference to a gender? Oh, God. This doesn't make any sense to me. No, it's fine, it's fine. It's Pride Month. I was gonna go down this route either way. So umbrella is the bi is the umbrella? I feel like pan should be the umbrella, but even I feel like there shouldn't be. I feel like there shouldn't be an umbrella. Okay, this is something I do not like that has happened recently. Is there have been, within the gay community, there have been so many terms that have been made into an umbrella term. There is one umbrella term within the gay community, and that is gay or queer. That is the one singular umbrella term we should have. Like, I'm too old. Let me just go grab my fucking iced tea, my sweet tea, and sit on the fucking porch in a rocker. My bad. Yeah, everything's becoming umbrella term. Maybe this is my reaching, like, unk status, or whatever the fuck the kids call it nowadays. But, like, why is everything in, like, the LGBT becoming an umbrella term? I heard that trans is an umbrella term now. Like, apparently, gender fluid falls under the trans umbrella. What? I've also heard non-binary be under the trans umbrella. Huh? Huh? I don't get it, chat. Oh? Like... Why? Damn. Like, why is everything becoming an umbrella term? And also, why do we have, like, hyper-specific labels for things? Like, why? Please be careful about sending too many messages one after another. It does clog up chat a bit. And please do stay on topic. But yeah, there is... You're good, I get it. Barely learned my 3 expressions, why is there more? No, I get it, Alice. Like, back in my day, like, it literally just used to be LGBT. Like, it just used to be LGBT, like, plus. Like, ugh. Are we? I'm 20. Yeah. Like, hey, Alice, we're both old. Back in our day. But no, like, I am fully for people using, like, I'm fully for people using whatever labels they think best suits them. But also at the same time, maybe maybe I'm just so used to the old, like, gay community and how it used to be. Like, I don't really keep up, I guess. Like, I'm trying to think the last time I really kept up with, like, what was going on. Because obviously I keep up with the laws. I keep up with the laws that are being passed so that, you know, I know my rights in each state. Like, I stay up to date on all that. But the terms that people are using within the community, I don't really keep up with much anymore. Like, oh god! Does this mean that, like, with how the new community is going, do they even like Rocky Horror anymore? Or do they view Rocky Horror as being, like, so bad? This don't understand and end up supporting maps. Oh god. Yeah, no, that's a whole fucking thing. Like... yeah... it is... again, I'm fully for people, like, using whatever labels they want to, like, use. Like, I'm fully for people, like, finding a identity to identify with that they feel works for them. But there's also labels that have been here for years, for decades. And I do not think that it is fair that they are, in making new labels, they are erasing previous labels that were already there. Because what do you mean I can now, like, if I say I'm pan, people don't understand what I mean by that in the same way that I understand what I mean by that. Like... whoa, huh? Plus, also, this makes the... I feel like this makes the entry point for trying to figure out who you are in the LGBT to be, like, so difficult. Because you go to start trying to figure out what, like, you align with, and then it's like... there's this, there's this, there's this, there's this. Well, technically, there's also this if you're into this, this, and this more specifically. And it's like... there's so much that it gets so complicated to try and, like, figure out where you want to be in. Yeah, there's, like, a whole, like, flow chart. Yeah, like, pan has been so pushed to the back, I feel. Because everyone's, like, let me be honest. It feels like people are scared to be pan. Like, this sounds so weird, but I have seen so many people try to explain their gender, not gender, but their, like, sexuality. And in my head, that's just pan. You like men, you like women, you like everything in between, you like everything above and below, you like everyone, yet you're saying you're bi? Like, I think it makes sense. Anyways. Yeah. Like... fair enough, and it's hard to be. Like... I'm like, I know that I was very lucky being given like a very open and welcoming space to really try and figure out who I was when I was younger. Is that an ant or is that a spider on the wall? That's an ant. Okay. I just got like so terrified for a second. But like, I'm fully aware that I was very lucky to have that growing up. And like kind of continuing with the little thing I mentioned end of last stream. Like, I am so glad that we have such a welcoming, open community to provide a space for people to have a similar, like, safe space to try and learn who they are. Like, I'm very glad that I'm able to help at least somewhat facilitate that type of space. And I am fully aware that that starts by, like, me leading being open. Which is why, genuinely, anyone has any questions, I'll always answer them. And if I don't know, we can learn together. Are you asking if I have a dick? No. I do not. I am biologically a female. Oh no, last time we were hanging out, you know, late at night. It was a dark room. I don't know what happened. I mean, it could have been a strap. Who knows? There were multiple people there. I mean, it was a dark room. Shit. I love chat. I love how much y'all yes and. Was there a fucking... God, I don't even want to speak that into existence. Welcome back. Every so often you just hear Tucker. You went there, god damn it. I was gonna, but was there a goddamn train being ran? Like shit. Oh god, oh my god. I hate it here. I hate it here. Oh. I need my fucking Wheezy emote that I have on Discord. Oh god, can that be the next emote I get is a lunar wheeze? Please. Jesus fuck. You know, I started out this stream being like so incredibly cold. No, I know, but I'm meaning with the fucking comments. Are you trying to kill me? All right. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, God. Y'all are horrid. Wait until I have enough poise for that heart rate. Actually, that reminds me, did I miss the heart rate? I did not miss a heart rate. Okay. Oh, God. I did start out this stream, like, incredibly fucking cold. I don't know if it's how much I'm laughing or if it's the sweater I was wearing, but holy shit, it's too hot now.
What's wrong, Chef?
Oh, everything's wrong. The fuck you mean don't sneeze? Hydrate, got it. Actually, there wasn't one that got sent through. Oh my god. Where? It's not in the corner of my room. Actually, the corner of my room's my bed. Oh my god, is he on my bed? Just as I distantly hear from behind me, what's wrong, shit? Oh my god, how pathetic does he look? Oh my god. I gotta censor myself. I'll make him cry anyways. I need to censor myself immediately, doesn't. I've corrupted everyone's feeds! The funny thing is, I haven't been getting many Gambit posts anymore. Oh? Hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Come on, no biting, chat. Bad. I'll get the spray bottle if I gotta. No biting! Fair enough. No, bad chat. Bad. Fair enough, welcome. Chat, stop trying to bite people. It's okay, I'll spray chat if they get too close. I'm a whore, not a homewrecker! Same here. Yeah, no, surprisingly. Love to see it. Surprisingly, I don't have much, like, Gambit fan art on my feed anymore. Mm-hmm. Do I need to just start going through and, like... I'm gonna start going through Gambit tag. What? You have a manager that's... What? How the fuck does that work? Is it like a fucking family-owned business? Oh, that's cool. Careful about saying info. Still though, from just who it is, people might be able to... I'm saying be careful because from that info, people might be able to figure out where you work. Or where you used to work. No, where you... yeah, so current. Please do be careful. Okay. Well, that is very sweet that you do trust everyone here. My streams are posted on the internet forever. So please, internet safety. Do not trust anyone on the internet. It is very sweet, but please don't trust anyone on the internet. People lie, people scam, people, like, are dangerous. Yippee! Yippee! Hi again, Jay. Yeah. Yes, I have. In fact, I was playing it last night. It is a lot of fun. Like... I'm not sure if I like it more than Minecraft. I kind of like it more than Minecraft, but Minecraft has a lot more, no, it would only take 2 searches. It would take 2 searches to figure out where, and then a few more to figure out, like, who specifically. Hi, I stalk my friends with permission. Purposely to make sure that they're safe on the internet. Good luck stalking me. I have your face! Yeah, it would only take 2 to figure out where you used to work, and then maybe like 2 more from there. Yeah, it is very taxing to run a single player world, especially with the exploration. Yeah, and you're pretty too. Ha! Yeah. You are pretty. No, it is very taxing to run a single player world on, like, PC. So, like, it is good, but also, like, I can't wait for the full release. So I'm not sure which one I like more now. Honestly, I like the vibe of Hytale a lot more. Like, it is... I like it from an aesthetic point of it, and also the exploration is a lot better than Minecraft. If we're going by the game, comparing both of the games vanilla, Hytale. If we're comparing, like, if we're comparing them, like, modded wise, or like full, including modded into it, then abso-fucking-lutely Minecraft. I'm sorry, there's way too many different directions that modded Minecraft can go in. But, like, Hytale is great. For, like, the vanilla game, it is really good. They have some similar, like, create mods for it. Well, if you want all that, just go play Minecraft. Like, that's the thing, is I don't think Hytale is gonna go down that route. Hytale is a very, like, fantasy-driven thing. It's more so meant to be story-based than anything. So I don't think they're gonna go down the route of, like, automation and everything. And I highly implore the Hytale team not to. I don't want another game that's gonna end up just being, like, automation. There's story. If you read between the lines, there's story. There's a shit ton of story in between the lines. And I can't wait for it. No, like, between the lines, like, the Hytale devs already have a story going there. Second is a Jew. That doesn't seem right. I think... There's so many other games that have a very large modding community that I'm not sure if Minecraft is the largest. But also, to be fair, a lot of stuff for Gmod is very much inherently built within the system, so I don't know if you'd, like, count it. Yeah, no, I'm opening Google right now. What is the biggest? Skyrim. Skyrim. It's Skyrim, as I thought. It seems like it's Skyrim. Then Minecraft. Yeah. God, yeah, no, Skyrim makes sense. Ugh, Skyrim makes too much sense. I mean, just the amount of mods on this cursed website alone. I don't want to say the name. I don't want to say the name. But I think we all know what modding site I'm talking about. Next? Nope. Next is not that bad. Nexus is not bad at all. It's not called that. But for the 18+ mods, I don't want to think about just how many mods there are for Skyrim on a certain 18+ modding website. I'm actually very curious to see that now. Just, I don't want to think about, I'm gonna go look. Is that not already baseline in the game? Maybe I'm dumb. No, I'm not looking. Skyrim. Skyrim, how many are there? How many mods are there for... 715K! That's great. 715K. There's more than just that, but that's just of the 18+ variety. That's very funny to me. That's just on one website. There's worse mods than that. I just saw all of the auto-modded messages, dear God. There's so many.
What's wrong, Cher?
Hi. You know, I thought Minecraft, I knew Minecraft was a decent. Hello. Welcome, YouTube chatter. How are you doing? Hopefully, will YouTube chat show up? Yeah, YouTube chat's there. Hello. I've transferred the curse of the headphones yelling at you to charge them. I'm free from my curse. Hey, YouTube chat, can we stay on topic, please? Just random bullshit. You can see it over here on the screen. You can see it on the screen. YouTube chat's right over here in this white box. I'm actively charging my headphones. Bro thinks you're Google. Oh, maybe that's what YouTube chat truly thinks of me. I swear, I have never... Why is YouTube chat always so weird? I don't know why. Maybe it's because I cross stream. I don't know either. I don't know what YouTube chat wants from me. I need to actually have people... that's too much information. And very much not needed information. I'll see if I can delete the messages from YouTube chat. Oh my god, YouTube chat's actually behaving now. Hi Alice. Hi Alice on YouTube. There we go. Oh my god. Actually, yeah, if people want to watch my streams without, like, ads, fully go over to YouTube. I'm not monetized on YouTube. They should not be putting ads on my, like, Twitch streams on YouTube, so... They are. See, that's the thing is once I get memberships on YouTube, then I can add emotes on YouTube, but then that's whenever, like, there's ads. It sucks. Like, I just want chatters to have, like, nice, cute ads. Not ads. Nice cute ads. Oh god, my brains. Nice cute emotes. Not ads. Ads fucking suck. Although, I do have to say, YouTube is better about their ads than Twitch is. I wonder if it'll let me add, like, emotes anyways. I really do wonder. Yeah. Ooh. Fucking... Someone play In the Navy by the Village People. Oh yes, the army, the biggest scam, hell yeah! Anyways. I'll get canceled for that take. Yeah, no, the people that, like, have no choice, like, fully do what you gotta. But, like, oh, God. As a military brat, I respect the people that are in it. I do not respect the system. I understand why we have it. I do not respect it. Just like ACAB, anyways. That's so fucking fair. I've done that a few times. Yes, let me just open Curse Forge. But I want to play vanilla. Ah. I love being sent fan art. Teehee. Right, I forgot. I need to send that too. I could never get into Terraria. I've tried so many times. Like, it's not for me, surprisingly. Yeah. Oh god, and the nerds have come out. All the things I want to do. It's fine. It's you can come out. Why can't I figure out how to switch to mod settings? I can teach you how to play Gambit! Yeah! I'll teach you how to play Gambit! It is stupid easy. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I can teach you a lot. You know, I've actually wanted to learn to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Shockingly. I think it would be very funny.
How do you feel? You can be anyone you want. Don't be afraid and live your life. The world is full of hope.
I'm having to make mod comments. Deleting spree? No, that auto-deleted everything. Don't scroll up in chat. There we go. Anyways, back to stream. Hi, chat. That's nice. That's good. I so badly want to play Yakuza. I honestly want to play it for just the fucking dame da ne, dame o, dame da no yo. Like, I just want to play over the karaoke, let's be honest. Like, I just want to be in the bar and hit the fucking dame da ne, dame da ne. Like, tell me that wouldn't be fun. Nanoni, nanoni, doshite sayonara wa ienai no. Dame da ne, dame o, dame nano yo. あんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でもOf course that man comes out the fucking word works. Hydro check, fuck off. I've never played Ark. Sit up straight.
Emotional damage!
Not y'all fucking making me sit up straight and then having the fucking sound of the, like, fucking chancleta hitting. Damn! Like, that just feels like I'm getting fucking hit to sit up straight. Damn! I should find a way to make it so that whenever, like, emotional damage gets played, like a fucking chancla gets thrown at me. I should find a way to do that because that would be very humorous. That would be very funny. Teehee. Teehee. Just have someone actually throw a fucking chancleta at me. That would be funny. No, my shoulder is actually, like, hurting in a very weird way. That's enough Twitter for me today. That's enough Discord for me too. Shit. No, Chad, it's cursed. It's so cursed. Just scrolling through Twitter and all I see is a singular text post. I have no cock and I must cream. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? Why Twitter? Is that even a meme if that's just real life? Is that even... Oh god. I had someone say that to me. I've had someone say that to me before. It was horrid. It was so fucking horrid of an experience. Like, oh god. Hot orcs, there you go. Is that why everyone finds my character attractive? I'm not an orc, but I feel like how I'm playing her is very orc adjacent. I could have played her as an orc. I could have played Ilya as an orc, actually, thinking about it, like a half orc. As a monster, you can say monster fucker. You can say monster fucker. That says. What's the point in life of not admitting to being a monster fucker? There we go. There we go. Wasn't gonna say? What were you gonna say then? What were you gonna say if not monster fucker? Is the orc the monster? Is the orc the monster that's in you? See, now I'm curious. My DMs are open. Same. We know this. Same. We talked about this after the birthday stream. Fair enough. We did in fact talk about that after the birthday stream. Same. I swear, every time I make a new friend, it's always just somehow a copy of exactly what I am, and it's great. Hey, hell yeah. Wait a second. Chat. Cyclops comes out tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but his gameplay trailer comes out tomorrow. It comes out this Friday. He has to be a Vanguard, right? He has to be a DPS, right? Right? Like, either DPS or tank, right? Right? I don't want him to be a support. Like the energy drink? Like the energy drink, right? Yes, I do like Monster. The energy drink and nothing else. I swear, if they do what they did with Gambit and just go, well, his wife is a DPS. Let's make him a support. I might cry. Don't get me wrong, I love Gambit. I love Gambit and Rogue being like support and like tank. I love that dynamic so much that I think that's very cute. But I don't want him to be... What's your favorite size monster? You know the drink? The largest one. I forget the size. I forget the actual like number of ounces, but you know the like... you know like the like big ones? You've sent that to me before. You've sent that to me before, Witch. But no, how big is the like monster? Yeah, with the screw top. Okay, it is 24 fluid ounces. How am I just now finding out about this? There was apparently a bigger monster. It was called the BFC Big Fucking Can, and it was 32 ounces. It was discontinued years ago, apparently. I need that. I need the 32 ounces of monster. Am I gonna have a heart attack? Yes. I need it. I would never be tired again. Oh? I listen, I just need the caffeine. God forbid I ever get like access to an espresso machine again. Like, God forbid. I had access to an espresso machine once. Let's just say, like, I was having multiple cups a day. Multiple cups a day of, like, maybe 2-3 shots of espresso. Actually, no, I think, wasn't it, like, 4? Yeah, because I do 2 doubles. I do 2 doubles. And then, like, a splash of creamer. God forbid I ever get access to easy caffeine like that again. Oh. Okay, so whenever I live on my own, I need chat to make sure I don't start making cold brew. Oh no. Oh no. Gambit wouldn't want you to drink cold brew. You know, you say that, and yet... I'm about to pull out some fucking nerd-ass knowledge. So there is a cafe in, New Orleans, that is very much would have been mentioned, and that is Cafe Du Monde. Funny enough, I actually used to drink, Cafe Du Monde coffee, because it is chicory root coffee. And And if I remember right, at Cafe Du Monde, they actually serve it cold brew. So checkmate. Check fucking mate. Actually, he would be so for it. Yes. Plus, I need to stay up to have fun with him. A gun? Not the gun, no! Oh no! Chat's holding me hostage. Chat's holding me hostage. This sucks. No! I'm dodging them. Totally. Dodge, dodge, dodge. As if you don't like masked people. Where did the masked people thing come from? Where did that come from? Hey, yo! I'm just getting the wind. I'm just getting red to filth left and right. What's wrong with a little caffeine? The fact that if I make cold brew, I will never sleep again. That's what's wrong with a little caffeine. I've had cold brew once, and it was recently too. Well, a year ago now. But so relatively recently. That shit made me so fucking wired. Like, normally caffeine doesn't do shit for me. Like, normally I have the normal, like, ADHD response of, okay, time to focus. But, like, this shit had me fucking wired. I can only imagine this is what normal people feel like whenever they drink coffee. Because, like, I was wired, I was energetic, I was like, whoa, shaking with fucking energy. It was so weird. So God forbid I make cold brew. I really want the, like, large sized. Yeah! Like, why does it leave you so fucking wired? Like, I'm so glad that whenever I got it, I was on a walk. Because, like, I was going on a walk throughout town. So I'm like, you know, at least I'm not having to, like, sit in my room wired as fuck. Like, I can at least move and get this energy out. I'm gonna have to stop by that coffee shop again. The thing is, they close so early. They close at, like, 5-ish. Yes, yes, I saw it. It was glorious. Like, I kind of really want to get it. But then there's the whole thing of seasoning it. I forgot about seasoning it, and that would just end up being a hassle. I'd have to remove the smoke alarms from the, like, fucking house. No, that literally looks perfect for, like, soups. I know, but, like, you still have to season it every now and then. Which is still a hassle. Honestly, I'm either gonna get one. Wait, excuse me. Sorry, like my. It wasn't like a hiccup or like anything. It was just a weird like bubble of air in my throat. That was weird. I'm either gonna get one like now, or I'm gonna like wait until I move out. Yes. That's great. No, I have been like genuinely thinking about like whenever I do move out, because I'm thinking of moving out for college. But I'm not sure. I'm still so like hesitant on like what I want to go to college for. Like, I think education would be good because there's so many different routes I can then go with education. So it's like, I don't know. But I looked into like how to get certification to be like a teacher and everything. Holy shit, I'm gonna actually have to go to the college and be like, hi counselor, I need help. Like, why is this like process so overcomplicated? But no, like I plan on moving out for college, I think. Because hopefully, the state is gonna pay me to go to college, to which then I can just, you know, get an apartment. Either that or who knows, Leica might kidnap me and then I have to find a college to go to wherever they live. That might happen, who knows? That's a higher possibility. Yeah, it is. But the thing is, I don't think the state that they live in will pay for me to go to college, so like I should kidnap Leica up here. So I mean, yeah, it's literally gonna be a thing of Leica going, I have Lunar's address. Here you go, witch. And it's like, I just imagine fucking fucking ooga chaka going to the fucking car and driving over. You can go, my guy, go. Speaking of, you should kidnap me first before you go. I have bitches I got a fucking jump scare in Texas. Your van has candy and pillows, can I come? That reminds me of that reminds me of something I said to my mom the other day that got her. So mom and I were shopping together, right? Standard thing. I had asked if I can go get some like candy, right? Because mom's paying and everything. And it's like, yeah, sure. So I grabbed the candy. I go to the fucking self-checkout where she is. And I walk up to her and I go, hey, pretty lady, I have candy. Can I come home with you? And for some reason, that just took her out. To be fair, it is also a running joke of any time I get in the car, it's like, hi, pretty lady. Do you have candy? And she's like, yeah, we have candy and we have puppies. Well, they're old now, but they're dogs. So... is a running joke. I don't think she expected me to flip the switch that time, though. Just, I have candy. But yeah, so hi, pretty person. Do you have candy? Can I come with? Kidnap me? My model keeps lagging, and I don't know why. But no, it's very fun. Oh, I see. Sorry, I was just thinking on something that happened last night because last night Laika and I got onto VR chat and I realized I have the charging cable for my headset, but I forget where I plugged it in last time because it's a USB-C to USB-C. And then I looked at the plug on my wall and I realized there's a USB-C port there. I think that's where I had it plugged in. I think maybe that's where it was plugged in. Maybe sometimes I'm done. Why is there a cat yelling at my door? There might be. But no, you should kidnap me too, witch. I live on the east side of beep. and my home address is beep. What the fuck is that image you sent me? What the fuck is that? Which? What did you send me? Which? What the fuck is this? I hate the fact that I recognize who that is. It's fucking Chibidoki! It's Tamagotchi Life and it's Chibidoki and fucking Bowser. What the fuck? Oh my god. I hate the fact that I can point out that it's Chibidoki. What the hell? Why does my model keep lagging? I really gotta figure out what's wrong with the software that it keeps on lagging. I'm trying to think what to do. I do feel like it has been a while since I've done like a solo just chatting. Definitely in a video game. In Minecraft. Karaoke, I could, but I do not think my voice is up to it today. You know? Hell yeah. Imagine if we were to just, like, do that. That's it. That's the stream. Just let's watch Epic the Musical. Didn't Yusan just do that too, actually, thinking about it? If I go into my notifications, yeah. Yusan did that 2 days ago. Oh my god. I am just my Kamiyoshi. I am just my Kamiyoshi. You know, I feel like I don't talk about them a lot, but Yusan is, I would count Yusan as like my kind of like indie Kamiyoshi. Either like Yusan or, what's his name? Oh, why can't I remember it? Ku. Why can't I remember it? It's Ku-chan. I can't remember it. Although I think he's not currently streaming anymore. I think. I'm not sure. I think he went on medical break, if I remember right. Uh... Is he currently on break? No, he's not! I thought he was on break. No, he's well and alive. His next stream is tomorrow, in fact. Damn. Oh my god. I am just my Kamiyoshi. I say as I see one of his fucking tweets talking about how the Belmonts age like fine wine. Old man Yaoi enjoyer. God, I God, chat. Which you'll appreciate this. Just cause the wrapper is wrinkled doesn't mean the candy ain't sweet. I need to send this post to Laika. I need to send this to Laika. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. I need Laika to see this. Holy. That's insane to me. That's insane to me, and I need Laika to see this, like, right fucking now. Which I'm also sending this to you. Yeah! I need to add more of their songs to my playlist. Oh god. I can't with this. I can't with this. That fucking tweet is too fucking funny. You know, would chat. What did Twitter burn into your eyes? Jay, you gotta fucking see this. It's funny as shit. It's funny as shit. It's so fucking funny. I had to include a bit of the GIF in it too, because that's, yeah. Yes, you know the fucking GIF, which... I had to include the bit of the GIF for context. Oh god, what fucking show is it? It's the goddamn person that's tucking like the hair behind their ear. I don't think so. I only have that one song on here. I'm gonna be fully honest. If y'all have, no, I have From the Start and Mimi's Delivery Service. Movie, Radio Rebel scene, yeah. I do like Cicada. That is one song by Good Kid that I do really like. Same with Bubbly. Again, I'm gonna have to listen to their discography and just add songs because it's DMCA free. I'm still not over the line, just cause the wrapper is wrinkly doesn't mean the candy ain't sweet. You know? Why do I feel like that's gonna be everyone looking at Danvis whenever he finally comes into Avalia? Whenever Danvis becomes like kind of center story in Avalia, why do I feel like that's gonna be everyone with him? And he's just gonna be a fucking, I'm married, like... Oh, God. I didn't get to see you on my stream during our birthday, so happy late birthday. Hi. Love you, Pookie. Leica has me saying Pookie now and I hate it. Happy late birthday. Chat, it's so fucking funny. I've been playing D&D with this motherfucker for so long, and we only just now realized that we have the same, like, birthday. I don't know how that happened. I feel like that's something that we would have found out sooner, but it didn't happen. Yay! Yippee! God, that is so fucking funny. There's like... Why are there so many people with their birthday of June 4th? Why is that such a common birthday? Like... Because that's Cody and I. That was Yugo. That's now K9 Kuro. That's 4 fucking people off the top of my head I can think of that like share that like I share a birthday with. What? Why is this such a popular birthday? What? That's insane. Why is this such a popular birthday? What happened 9 months ago from that date? What happened 9 months ago from that date? Jesus. Damn. Yeah, no, like in school there was only one person that like shared a birthday with me. Like, and that was already like insane odds. And then I come into streaming. What? How? So like what? September, November, October. So we're looking at like something that happened in October. Like October, September. Like September, October time frame. As soon as you get into September, that gets a bit awkward. That's fucking weird. Halloween was crazy. Yeah. I mean, well, in actuality, it's closer to 10 months pregnant, meaning that it is more so September. Damn. You remember? Oh, God. Who knows? I'm trying to like, is there anyone else I can think of with June 4th as their birthday? What's going into the folder, eh, yo? Got it! See ya, Cody! No, I saw it! I saw the fucking spam tip. Spamton. What? How would that even work? Mammal ham. Hamilton. Like, how would that fucking work with Spamton? That's great. I'm so whoa. I was not expecting. I was not expecting for my reaction to that to have been caught on fucking camera. Oh my god. I was not expecting to have a reaction to that. Oh, that's funny. God, you know, I really should watch Castlevania. I really should. I've actually wanted to for a while now because like it will kind of oddly help with part 2. Ooh. Because like watching Castlevania will help with playing vampires. So teehee. Ah, that's great. Yeah, I need to watch Castlevania so that like, because, oh god. Like, for people that haven't played Vampire the Masquerade before, I feel like Castlevania is probably I'd say it's a decent place to start. We got Laika's reaction to the post I sent, which is a fucking staring emote, and just, is that Trevor? I'm assuming that was, that Aaron was messaged about that? Because if so, already taken care of. Yeah, already taken care of. That got taken care of as soon as you DM'd them. Would it be helpful if I made like a ticket system for you guys to put in stuff like that? Because I'm pretty sure I'm able to. Yeah, I try and catch stuff like that whenever I can, but also, like, it is kind of hard to clear through everyone that comes into the server. Honestly, I might make, like, a trap for them. I honestly might, because oftentimes they go and they talk or send art in any, like, thing that has art in it. So I might just make a channel that says like, might make a channel that's just labeled art and has sent a message in it that's just like, nobody send a message in this. If you send a message in here, you're getting banned, kind of thing. Yeah, I've had so many, like, fake artists come into my chat. Just like, here, let me sell you something. And I'm like, I do almost all my art myself. And if I don't, then, like, I buy it. Like, yeah. My only concern is some people are dumb enough to fall for the bot catcher channels. Because they go, oh, it says not to message in here, so I'm gonna message in here, why does this channel exist? And then they get banned. So I'm like, I don't think... I can never say I don't think anyone would be stupid enough to get got by that. But also, I've seen it happen in real time. I messaged Laika, but the fucking reply took me out. Laika replied, this is fucking taking me out. Yeah. They're real bad. Yeah. If there's ever a time when you guys think that there's like an AI artist or like a bot in the Discord, please like send it in general or wherever. Or like message one of the mods. Make sure it is one of the Discord mods. Twitch mods, do not message the Twitch mods about it. Although Twitch mods are a separate role that doesn't show separately. So either Aaron or I'll have to double check that Stella's still fine with it. Or if it is a case of that, feel free to just message me directly. This is one of the times I will allow like messages about this. But if honestly, if you just send it in the Discord general chat, like I'll take care of it. I'm almost always on Discord unless I'm asleep. Sha! Adino! Yadama! Same here! Yeah, I gotta play Hollow Knight and then Silk Song. I... Where am I stuck again? I forget where I got stuck, but like in my personal run, like I'm currently stuck somewhere. I think I have to fight, oh, what is his name? Is it just Dung Knight? Is that just the name? Yeah, I don't wanna. Why did I heard a sound as if I was in a Discord call. What? Huh? Not in call. Why am I not in call? I just realized. Streamers losing it, chat. Streamers losing it. There we go. Now I'm in call. And now I'm instantly gonna get harassed. Breaking news, streamer chats. I told you I was instantly gonna get harassed. Hi. Hold on, I have your audio so quiet. Hold on. Speaketh. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Okay, that's good volume. Hi.
Hi.
Welcome.
Hi. How you be?
Tired. Dude, I'm so fucking tired.
Fair enough.
Like, I can't tell if my model's blurry or if it's just my eyes.
That's no good.
I'm on, like, what, 6 hours of sleep?
Gee.
When did I... Hold on, let me check our DMs.
I can't say anything. I rarely sleep. Well, more now, but still.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was literally like exactly 6 hours.
I mean, it's something.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah.
You know, I could go walk to the store and get an energy drink.
Ooh, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
It wouldn't be, but also if I keep being tired, hopefully I'll go to bed at a decent time.
That is actually a really good idea.
Yeah, that's like, because that's what you're supposed to do. Well, not supposed to, but it's one of the methods for what you can do to fix your sleep schedule is to just like force yourself awake when you want to be waking up and just deal with being tired until it's time to go to bed. And then go to bed.
usually a smart person would do that, but I am not a smart
I'm not either. That's also, if I remember right, that's the military method for it. That is not a smart move. That's the I gotta change my sleep schedule move.
I just go off pure spite and energy drinks until I get home, and then like, all right, if I fall asleep, I fall asleep.
Honk snoo.
Honk snoo.
Late night Marvel Rivals rank grind. I have yet to do my placements.
Likewise.
OJ.
I mean, I can do. It'd have to be you resetting your stream for it. I was gonna say you can play Rivals.
Yeah, and I mean, we're already past 3 hours, so I can end at any point.
Yo, Rivals.
Yo, Rivals? Not right now, no. Maybe let's get to the 4-hour mark. We're almost there. It's like 15 minutes.
Hell yeah.
Hey yo, Witch. Do we also see? Do we see how much of a stack we can get for placements? Because I'm pretty sure you and I can do our placements together.
Yes, we should be.
I'm not able to stream Rivals right now.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be later. Anything?
Yeah. And off stream because I don't want to do my placements on stream. That's terrifying.
Fair enough.
Like, it's already stressful.
Mm-hmm.
But I would say I'd join, but I've never played it. You don't wanna. Don't join us. Don't join us in the rabbit hole.
I will say I've been trying to repair a Hytale world.
Oh?
Apparently the backups are to not my old world. So I have been going through all my files trying to find the right one. I think I found it, but it's 3 gigs, so I'm like slowly transferring over.
Oh no!
If it does not work, I will cry.
Yeah, we can rebuild. But it was so cute!
The Hobbit hole.
The Hobbit and the fucking fully leveled farm! I spent so many hours on that!
Oh, and the conversation pit? Can't forget the conversation pit.
Can't forget the conversation pit. Can't forget the sex dungeon either. I mean, what?
I forgot that.
I never finished building it. The half-finished sex dungeon underneath my room.
Hytale's a good game.
Oh, dude, no.
I am begging and pleading for it to actually work.
Have time to pray to Adeptus Mechanicus. Edging a sex dungeon is crazy. Yeah, it is. Listen. I started making it as a joke because it was the joke of, watch, Lunar's gonna make a sex dungeon. And then I found a cage. And then I went, wait a second. And then I realized, wait, this looks like shackles. Wait a second. And then I'm just like, should I? Should I? You should. Brushing your hair is very important.
Just do what I do and just let it ride. So
yeah, you're allowed to.
Yeah, my hair just bunches up no matter how I style it.
If I go without brushing my hair, I will get mats. Like this random guy named Matt will come to my door. Like.
See, the only problem with my hair is that it'll have to brush at least once, or else you can see how I slept. Like, I have a perfect imprint of my pillow on my.
That's great.
Yeah. So normally I rock that pompadour because I just like, I'll just brush it forward. It'll be fine.
That comes to- oh my god, not the fucking callback joke. Oh. There was a joke about people running a train on me anyways.
I see.
How did we get there? I don't know. My hair curls as soon as it dries. I have to beg and pray my hair to curl. Like, I have curly hair. Like, not curly, but like I have like wavy to curly hair. It just refuses to do anything with it, so it's just this horrid, like, kind of straight texture. That's like, gets tangled so easily because it should be curly, but it's just not. Like, I have to fucking beg and pray and fight the fucking hair gods to let my hair actually, like, be kind of straight. So straight and like me. Yeah, no, my hair's gotten like a lot curlier as like I've grown older.
The second Lunar gets curly hair, they'll become unstoppable.
Why do you say that? Because I can cosplay Rogue naturally.
I wasn't gonna say it, but listen, we need more Rogue cosplayers.
Yeah. Teehee. We just need to take you to like a fucking Comic-Con.
I do need to go to more cons.
A witch, will you kidnap us to a Comic-Con? I'll pay. Actually, I can pay for tickets. Ooh.
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 Eight.
You haven't even been to a Comic-Con. Aye. Someone call Laika. Let's get the group together. We're going to a con. It's like, come on, dipshits, let's go. You know what? I could go as Yasha.
Yasha. That
Yeah.
would be great, actually.
I've done it before. I want to get a better wig, though.
You have done it. Yeah, that's right. You have.
I have.
We
Pretty
get
sure
you a great.
I had a great sword. I just need the accurate great sword. It's still so funny that someone asked me to step on them. I'm also so very upset I don't have access to that photo anymore. I never had access to that photo, but like, I don't know where that person is.
It was Molly cosplayers, right?
No, that I I took photos with Molly cosplayers, but the one person I stepped on at the end of the con, at the end of the photo shoot, I don't know who it was. It was the host of it, but I can't find them on social media anywhere. I remember what they look like, but I just can't find them. Ugh. Yeah, no, that is a big issue at cons, is people often are just like, often tend to be like, oh, well, consent doesn't exist, and it's like, bitch, the fuck? Right, it's been enough years I can talk about this. I actually was questioned to be like a part of a study for, like how many cosplayers get like sexually harassed at cons. I forget what the outcome ended up being, but I want to say it was like 1 in 3 cosplayers, if not higher, have been sexually harassed at a con.
That sucks.
Yeah. No, it's horrid. The person also did statistics for regular con goers, and it's just ugh. I want to say it was 1 in 3. I really want to say it was. I want to say it was higher though. I feel like it should be higher. Yeah.
You know, maybe con's a bit rough.
This was years ago too. Yeah, no, oh, God. I've had so many cases. I've had someone that I don't know walk up to me, wrap their arm like around my shoulder, and like hike their leg up like in front of me, kind of like weird. I don't know how to explain it, but like basically putting their leg up like on me and just go, "Hi, baby boy," and it's like, "Oh, what the fuck?"
That is so weird.
I very obviously had my tits out too, which is the funniest part to me. Like, that's also why I will never go to cons with my cousin again. Because at that same con, I proceeded to see my cousin, like, shove their tongue down someone's throat. So...
Jesus.
Yeah. I never want to go to a con with my cousin again.
Fair enough.
That was traumatizing. I was in 4th grade at the time.
Oh my god.
For those that know it, y'all know the OhioCon Center. So the what is it? The Hyatt Convention Center in Columbus. We were playing Spin the Bottle on the light bridge. For those that know it. It was horrid. This wasn't even like towards the end of con. This was just like it sucked. It sucked so badly. It was like in the middle of con too. In the middle. During the day. So people that were driving, the light bridge is basically a glass bridge that connects 2 different buildings. So the convention center and a hotel.
Oh, okay.
Because yeah, this is also used for like meetings and shit. And yeah, it's like a professional place. Cons just are hosted there. So people that were driving underneath the light bridge because it goes over a road could see this shit happening too. Cons are weird.
Yeah, does seem that way.
And I feel like if I say the fandom that we were all cosplaying from, everything would make sense. But... Homestuck. Everything makes sense suddenly.
A little bit.
Everything makes so much sense. Especially when you consider it was a fucking Dave cosplayer that did that to me.
I don't know this Dave.
You don't know? You've heard Laika and I talk about him. Dave Strider. We've talked about the Striders with you before.
Yes, you have.
I can't wait to fully corrupt you into Homestuck.
I will probably start reading again tomorrow. I have a meeting to.
Yeah. If you want, like, we can read together.
Yeah, just let me know.
Yeah. Just yell at me when. Aw.
Server works.
Is everything all good?
So I had to get rid of the mods.
Okay.
I can reinstall them, but it looks like it just got rid of like some of the blocks and the tail and horns. Other than that, all good.
Yeah.
I'll just reinstall it.
Honestly, it should have gotten rid of some of the blocks in the windmill.
Yep, I am looking at it now. I can see through the world.
That's busted. I'm trying to think if there were any in the house. We had the like furniture, not furniture, but the clothing one that was in the house.
Yeah, I can. Apparently, we're above quite a few caves.
We should be.
Or no, I'm talking about like there's even more.
Oh.
I can see through the world through this block, and there's just caves galore.
Yeah, I'm still testing mods, so once I figure out which ones are good, I'll let you know.
Gosh, there is a boat mod.
There is a boat mod. Lovely.
Which is good, because the chunks are not new, and we can't get out of mine.
We're gonna have to travel.
Yeah, it might be pick things up and find a new place. I think we can teleport.
Oh yeah, we can make a teleporter. We should be able to.
Yes. Yes, I have, ignore this chat. This is me stealing your streamer for a bit.
You're allowed.
Anyways, yeah. I'm totally down to get into Homestuck just cause I know it will get to the point where the next time I tell you to learn about Limbus Company, you won't be able to say no.
Yeah. Because it's like, well, you're this far into Homestuck. I guess it's finally time I learned a bit about Limbus Company.
I just have to find a place to find the Homestuck a Homestuck t-shirt and just send you a picture and just be like play through the first chapter of Limbus Company and I won't like wear this out in public.
You say that like I didn't host fucking Homestuck birthday parties at my local fucking mall, going around carrying the fucking Homestuck book that came out years later. In cosplay too.
Isn't there a Homestuck game too?
Yes, there is, and I own it. You want to play it? Technically, it's after the fact, so it's not even too much of spoilers. It's Hive Swap. There's also a dating sim. I have the dating sim.
Damn. Alright, well, let's see. Let me read through it first and see like who my favorite is.
Yeah. The dating sim is complete separate characters from the webcomic. It's Friend Sim and it is the Trolls.
Uh-huh.
I have my favorite because one of the achievements is just a Fall Out Boy song. And I love it. I'd have to log on to my personal account for this. That's how long ago I got these.
But if you're asking about what Limbus Company is,
God.
It's poison. It just happened to be a poison I enjoy.
Like me with Homestuck. That's why we're gonna exchange poisons.
Yeah.
That's some fucking Mortician Gomez type shit there, damn.
You get enough poison that each poison tries to kill you at the same time and they fight each other, therefore neutralizing the poison. Trust me, I'm science.
No, you're not.
I swear, I can even draw you a degree if you want it.
Draw you a degree?
I meant get you a degree. What did I say?
You said draw.
No, I didn't. Your favorite things. Anyways, trust me.
Come on, don't you want to join us, Homestuck? Homestuck.
Then I can tell people like, hey, you want to read a webcomic about RimWorld that's like 500 pages?
Is there a webcomic about RimWorld?
Sir Gaffo, who you might have spread like some like 4-panel comics on Twitter, like support comics, has a webcomic based around RimWorld. And it's actually pretty good.
Crayola University, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't make my one tired joke about RimWorld on stream. I can't.
Fair enough. There is a RimWorld that is less sci-fi and more fantasy, though. It's
Yeah.
actually more your speed.
Called Dwarf Fortress.
Not Dwarf. Listen, I played Dwarf Fortress. I played the updated Dwarf Fortress. It's no.
If I'm not too careful, I'm gonna end up summoning him.
It's a fun. It is a fun thing to hear stories about. Same thing with Space Station 13. However, I can't on my life recommend those games to anyone. That is the level of autism that it is far exceeds.
My dad plays Dwarf Fortress.
Like I said.
Also, I gotta fucking send you the one fucking tired joke that I have because I need you to know why I'm hesitating every single time I go to say RimWorld.
Oh. God damn it, Lunar. I feel like I already know what this joke is and send it over.
That's exactly what you think it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm trying so hard, I hope you know.
Fair enough.
I'm trying so hard. Oh god, it's backfired against me.
Uh-huh.
It has, because now I gotta try not to say that on stream. But it's so funny.
Oh, it's not fantasy. It's based on the Scottish Highlands. So it's like medieval. It looks the exact same. Like the assets look the exact same.
Yeah.
The menus look the exact same. I might buy this actually. Maybe time God, if I'm ever unemployed again, I might have to get this. This is I don't have work, so I will only be on my computer for 2 weeks.
Fair enough. God, no, like... I just don't think I could ever get into RimWorld.
It is a special level of...
Special interest.
Yes, exactly.
Like...
God.
I think it would be something I like, but I think it's too much.
It is.
I'd rather just go play The Sims.
I can see that. I think the room will just have that special thing that's like, oh, I need to get this stuff done at this high quality percentage so that when the trader comes, I can sell it for this much money so that I don't have to chop off this dude's leg for food.
Because cannibalism is a ingrained mechanic in it that you have to turn off.
It sometimes actually helps when it comes to the traders.
Sometimes it really helps. A little bit of cannibalism.
Just a bit. What's wrong with the taste?
We're talking about RimWorld. Oh god. No, I think it would be fun. I just don't think it's my cup of tea.
It's definitely not, yeah.
I would rather just play Sims, or hell, I'd rather just play D&D.
Honestly, a system based in a RimWorld setting would actually rock pretty hard.
I could make that.
It's just like, instead of going on an adventure, just like, all right, guys, go. You can quest out and explore outside of your landing area, but just know that we're gonna have resource checks after like this much time, and you'll better find a way to get those resources, or else you starve.
That would be fun, but I feel like that would be fun for a very niche group.
Yes, It's very much.
No one nowadays keeps track of resources in D&D, so I'm like,
I really wanted to. I tried that for one thing, and I realized we are taking 10 minutes to figure out what I need to cast this, and the ammo for this. It's not worth it.
Yeah, no, trust me. Like, I gotta keep track of my ammo now. I'm fucked. Like, that like 38 gold that I got from the drawer, no one else is seeing. You are the only other person I think that knows that I have that.
The what? Sorry, who's that?
You know how I got the 38 gold pieces from the drawer?
Oh, yeah.
I think you might know I have that. I'm not sure if you do.
I don't have it. I do, but I'm also Don's a pirate, so if he sees you use your gold for that, he won't say shit. It's your gold.
Yeah. Like, that's mine. I'm not sharing with how expensive my ammo is. That's mine.
Oh, speaking of Garrett D&D shit, so I know I will get Bigby's hand for like at least another 12 sessions. Like, it's just taking me a minute. I
Yeah.
have to think what I think Bigby's hand should look like.
Oh. You decided.
So, okay, so the idea was, the power comes to sea, the deep sea. So like, okay, what's something that would live in the deep sea? It's a scavenger. I want to be a jellyfish. Like, okay, a scavenger jellyfish. So the idea is a massive jellyfish that scavenges for bones at the bottom of the sea and wears them for like armor.
I love this.
It looks like a monster skull, and then inside of it, it's just a jellyfish who uses its tendrils as giggles.
Oh, that's great.
So I'm very excited to use that and just like, all right, guys, hop on my boat.
Pick me's head.
I need to come up with a name for it though. So like, essentially treat it like a spectral mount.
Yeah. Well, is it able to carry you? Oh yeah, you're Bone.
I'm Bone.
No duck can carry you.
It can carry, it can push, and it can. There's like another thing you can do.
Pull.
Yeah, but it's super versatile. And so the second I get that, it's just gonna be hey, I'm gonna hop on my jellyfish, and I'm just gonna be casting music from the air.
As long as you're still within 5 feet of me. I need someone within 5 feet of me for me to be effective.
You have to be in like range, right? Being close range puts you at disadvantage.
Well, yeah. Yes, I am at disadvantage if I am point blank. So whenever I was putting the gun, like, so chat, y'all are hearing a bit of insight on our what's our home game currently. Whenever I was putting the gun like up to like the dude's fucking shoulder, like the barrel was touching the shoulder. That's disadvantage.
I think it's so stupid, but I think it's funny I put my barrel of my gun against his chest. I fail my attack. What the fuck could that possibly mean?
Well, no, so it's God. In this case, it could misfire due to the fact of my there's so many options for how a gun weapon would not hit at point blank.
I'm saying you'd have to say it's just like either a misfire or just a jam. Like,
yeah. Well, a misfire
jam.
is a jam.
Yeah, but even more the sense of just like, oh, you failed. The gun, you click, it doesn't fire. You shake it, and you feel it like disengage.
Yeah, it can also like backblast, and I also forgot. My gun is technically supposed to do damage to anyone around whoever I'm shooting to.
Oh shit.
Yeah, anyone that's like right next to the person I'm shooting also takes damage. I forgot about that.
Good thing I'm literally right behind you.
Please be. Like, the only concern is if like my gun backfires, but that won't get you, that'll get me. Like, oh, and God forbid once I start fucking homebrewing this shit. Oh. Dude, I can't wait to start homebrewing. I'm gonna be so... I have so many cool ideas. Also, Jay, for the Neon Odyssey, I might need your help with walking me through Artificer.
Okay, so this is sick because I was also thinking Artificer. No, machine. It's called Machinist in Neon Odyssey. However,
Well, we're using 5.5 classes.
Oh, we just. Oh, okay. Then,
Yeah.
Oh, then I have to rework everything I was gonna work on then. I was basing it off the character sheets they released. Okay, if this works, I could totally walk you through. Which one do you want to do? Because I'm assuming you want to do which one's like chemist, alchemist?
There's alchemist, and also in 5.5, there's a reanimator. How fuck? Because you know what I'm going for with this character, right? Like the scientist with like basically like biogenetic engineering.
Oh, dude, this just released. Holy shit.
Yeah, doing a reanimator with that, and it's a thing of reanimating the cells?
Okay, I'm looking at this.
I gotta look through it too, but like, we've gone so off track. Hi, chat. You guys exist too. Hi.
Chat, if you ever wonder why sometimes we're in a call like really late at night, it's just because we're talking D&D or Critical Role.
Literally no one else can see that, but like, you just exposed us, damn. I was enjoying it. We're still gonna go. I'm just recognizing. Hi, chat.
Yeah, but literally we just you see us hanging out. Even if we're playing
How
rivals,
can you
we're
see
talking
it?
about D&D.
How can you see that, Witch? You're not even... You don't have access to that voice channel. Eh? Oh, I don't like that. Why does PlayStation let you see that? Oh.
Yeah, just a whole lot of D&D. I
Yeah.
have been obsessed with just making characters that I'm never gonna play. But you can modify spells that it sends a jolt of electricity through the target, reviving it. The target regains 1 hit point. Okay, so I'm imagining you're gonna flavor this to be like plant geneticist.
So the thing is, I have a couple ideas for the race. I'm kind of looking at maybe doing like not a plasmoid, but you know how they have the jelly race in like 5e? Because
Yes.
Leica's allowing us like 5e and extended for the race, but the class has to be 5.5.
Okay, I will have to work on that today then. So what are you thinking? So you're thinking
For
plasmoid?
there's also like a jelly race on D&D Beyond that I remember seeing.
Oh.
And I'm kind of tempted to do like a jelly because we're yeah. Duh.
Literally the character I have right now is also a
I'll change.
No. Yo, dude, I have so many characters, you're fine.
No, dude, because also from the like from the playtest thing that I saw, there was the like Gorgon looking one that I was tempted to have be like my class for whenever because once everything gets released for Neon Odyssey, that's when we're switching over to using that. So it's still very important to have things kind of line up, but for now we're using 5.5, so 2024 rules, since that's what Neon Odyssey looks to be set in, is 2024 rules. So class has to be 2024 or 5.5, and race can be whatever, because also I talked Leica into letting me do port over a Pathfinder class. Well, race.
Fuck you.
So I could be a Vine Leshy too.
Ooh, that'll be cool.
Yeah! But no, I want to say, isn't there like a jelly race?
Like jellyfish or like
jellyfish. Where is it
that?
again?
Not...
I'm trying to find it on D&D Beyond.
I don't want to play. Yeah, I don't play Goblin because I want to save that for Parabalia.
Hee.
So, did you see the one idea I posted in the character?
No, I didn't, because I wasn't sure if it was good to look at or not.
I probably won't end up playing it just because since Leica posted the vibe of the first setting, it will not work. It's too stupid to fit in that setting. It is a genetically modified jerboa.
I hate you.
It's a giant jerboa, which means it's 8 inches tall instead of 6 inches tall, and it's riding a mech the entire time.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
And I had ideas where it's like, okay, what if I make it a hive mind character? Because that's one of the classes in
Oh
Odyssey.
my fucking god,
my
no.
idea is like hive mind. So I am a pilot of my own mech with my own crew of mice.
Are you... No, I thought you were gonna go the fucking Voltron route, where like you're one part of like 5.
Exactly. I was gonna have it be like a Voltron, so it's. I was actually gonna be like I want it so my guy can come apart, which means you can just make it so I go from a Warforged stat block to 5 rat stat blocks with slightly higher AC. That's all I want.
I fucking hate you. Why was the frog late for work? He got towed away. That's good. Hi, welcome to chat. Oh god, Jay, why?
I think it'd be cool. It would not work for this.
Oh my god.
I started drawing it and I got the legs done and I'm like, okay, there's no way this would fit in.
Wait, no, but given the role that you are, that would actually work, because then like you can split apart to get into like small areas for
Yes, that is my idea. That because essentially my character can jump out of the mech, but it loses all class features when it does.
Oh my god.
So it's really something stupid. I think it'd be really funny. However, if we're going a slightly more like serious tone, I was thinking either an ooze creature, or there is a creature that's like a Warforged, but it's made out of hard light. And I was thinking it was like, you know, in sci-fi they have those hologram ads of like women dancing or like promoting a drink or.
Yeah.
My idea was, okay, it's one of those, but the brand they were like working with bankrupted, and so they became a scrapper. And so it's because it's a class in Odyssey where you can like scrap and act like a barbarian. I'm like, okay, they become a mechanic and carry around a big ass pipe wrench and just get scrapped and attach it to themselves.
That's great.
Yeah, I'm very excited for this. I have so many character ideas.
I'm concerned maybe I might be going a bit too, like, normal?
Okay, but do we need... Okay, you say normal, but looking at this class is not gonna be normal.
I'm looking to play this character like a very nervous, very shy, autistic scientist that just goes like, as soon as their field gets brought up, it's like, wait, you actually want to listen? kind of thing.
Can they be wearing the bottle glasses? Like the swirly glasses?
I was not gonna give them those, but they do have circle lens glasses.
Hell yeah.
You can imagine the fucking swirls on them. No, it's literally just gonna be me if I actually went for biomedical engineering.
Fuck yeah.
Just you actually want to hear about my theories? Like, oh my god, you actually want to hear? Oh my god.
I'm looking through this. Holy shit, Reanimator's really cool.
Yeah, it is. I wanna backport it.
Cause like, you gotta modify, reanimate corpse, reanimate companion.
Which the reanimated companion, my thought for this is make it so that like it's all kind of plant or like science based. So like reanimated companion is, I'm just gonna be like, hey Laika, what's a plant that's like no longer exists? That's my companion.
See, but the question is, how are you gonna do this? Are you gonna be the ooze, or it's like, yes, the ooze I put on the plant that reanimates them? Is it the electricity? Is it the spores? Is it the genetically modified? Just like, yes, I took this plant. Let me take this plant real quick and put it in my lab.
I was actually thinking, you know how like in every single sci-fi thing, it's always like they have like some like bracer that like they're able to like have a thing pop out and like put a sample on there, like pop it back in and it runs all the analysis.
Yes.
What if that's my spellcasting focus?
That would be so fucking cool.
I feel like I'm so this is where, chat, I am not good at sci-fi. I don't like sci-fi. I was told that we're going solar punk for this, which is the only reason I'm playing, because otherwise I would not be. So like I'm not good at sci-fi. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard with this.
No, would you have a really good idea? I'm looking at this, I'm like, oh, if you're wearing that as a spell focus, like Jolt to Life could just be you like
turning myself into like a defibrillator is what I was thinking.
I was just thinking your gauntlet pops out needles and you stick it into something, and just like you just hear it, and as like you see vial on your gauntlet just go.
I see this is where I'm too set in the modern world to do sci-fi. I'm like, defibrillator.
Well, my thing is like, can you defibrillate a plant without just killing it outright?
I mean, who knows?
You know what? You're the scientist.
I mean, so, okay, if we're being honest, some plants you can actually electrocute them and it will help. It depends on it depends on the level of electricity, and it depends on where it is placed, and it depends on a lot of different things. As with anything with science, the answer is, it depends. Like,
whenever this is subjected to lightning damage, it regains a number of hit points equal to its lightning damage dealt. That's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
Because I think as a... Oh, okay, if you're going Artificer, I should probably... I might not go... No, I would go Artificer too, just a different class, just because
yeah, because this is more support. Like, from what all of this looks like, this is definitely more like support. I'm gonna be playing backlines too.
Yeah, I want to play Frontlines, since I haven't really had a character that does Frontline stuff.
Yeah, so like we can definitely we can both be Artificer, because Reanimator was definitely added to be that like odd one out.
Yes.
So, plus I'm not settled on it. I'm gonna be fully honest, because obviously looking at Druid,
Druid is cool.
don't think I'm gonna do wizard. I was looking at sorcerer, wizard, ranger, druid, and artificer. Because I think those are the only ones that really fit.
So there, you could go a hive ranger, like a hive mind ranger.
I
Like
could.
they call it swarm ranger.
Swarm, yeah.
Because
Swarm keeper.
in Neon Odyssey, Primalist is like the druid. They get the hive mind class.
Yeah. I am tempted for it, but also I don't see how that fits into, like, how I can make that fit into Science-y. Like...
Fair enough.
Because I'm like... I'm basically going like, okay, like, biogenetic engineer, but camp. But like sci-fi solar punk camp, like trying to revive like trying to revive like long dead plants. Or like long extinct plants. So like that's kind of the vibe, which is why I think Reanimator kind of fits. And I think Artificer fits in general because I want it to be very kind of tinkery. Because that's what it is. Like, I have a feeling like my character would be on the R&D side of things.
Gotcha, okay.
Which is why I'm like Artificer. Like, I fully see Artificer for that.
No, that actually works perfectly. I mean, I'd say it'd either be like Alchemist or would be Reanimator. Reanimator would work really well if it's gonna be you working with like sentient plants.
Yeah. Because what? Like, Alchemist is... That's what fucking Tyrion Darrington is.
Yeah, it's like, you get to just do a lot of stat changing stuff with like elixirs and...
Yeah, like, and the elixirs, that's easy enough to do as like different plants and like different berries. That's an easy enough like flavor text there.
Oh my god. Armor gets a new armor type in 5.5. Dreadnought. No, they just become a... They get like... Paladin shit. Cool.
Yeah. You know, I think I am gonna go with Reanimator purely for the fact of I'm completely fine playing a support. It's been a hot minute since I've played a support.
Yeah, I wanted to play support because like Xeno Trainer, who's literally just a Pokemon trainer. Then there's which one was one? There's another class. There's like a soldier class where you just become battle medic.
Yeah.
However, I am already a support with Dawn. I would like to play like a martial class.
Yeah. Which is there a artificer that's a martial? That's more martial. Maybe armor. Yeah.
Armor and
artillerist would be mid range.
Their artillerist would be.
There's
a
also
thing.
battlesmith. What's battlesmith again?
That is where you get the
construct.
The construct, yes.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, it's cool, but also having to manage two characters.
Dodie, note this down. I'm forever just gonna be quoting this now that you've met him. I hate him, but Dodie, note this down. I love it.
Oh, also keep in mind that we're starting level 1. So
we're
could
starting
just go
level
Artificer and then take the time to develop what you want to be using.
I didn't realize we were doing level 1. We're in it for the long haul, aren't we? Fuck!
Yep. I only know we're level 1 because I said we should kidnap that guy, and Micah said, hey, you're level 1? and I immediately back down because there's no way.
Oh,
That's
so I
gonna...
only get spellcasting and Tinker's magic. Oh.
Yes. There's not much you can do. Although, I mean, because it's Leica, I'm pretty sure you can be pretty creative what you can do.
Oh, fully. Oh, it wouldn't make sense. My brain just went, if I had the Tavern Brawler feat. Ooh. Because listen, what do you mean? You can create one object in an unoccupied space within 5 feet of yourself, choosing the item from the following list as a magic action.
What would you do if I told you that was my plan with the turbo mech? Because we were gonna be, what was it called? A boom doctor who essentially applies effects to items and makes potions. So my idea was just, I'm gonna turn everything into a bomb.
See, my thing is, like, ball bearings. That's such a good one.
Yes.
Because, no. Even better yet, oil tinderbox ball bearings. 3 turns, and you can make a perfect trap. Because what you do is, you take the ball bearings, put them into the oil, swirl that around, and you can then use, I'm assuming the oil comes in a, vial. You can then, or in a bottle, you can then take that, smash that on the floor, take the tinderbox, and set it ablaze.
I just assumed you'd make a sack and then fill it with shit. I don't think the sack will fill
think
with
outside the box. Or you have caltrops and you have ball bearings, you just mix those together, toss those out. Good luck, this is now rough terrain, and you take a D4 damage anytime you move in it.
Oh shit, you get replicate magic item just base level 2? That's
Wait,
really
really?
fucking good. Instead of being an infusion.
Holy shit.
You get 4 things you can take.
Damn.
Even tells you, hey, we recommend bag of holding, cup of water breathing, sending stones, and wand of war mage.
Yeah. God, sending stones is great.
Strong.
If I do go down the route of artificer, which is looking like I am making us the earrings of whispering, and no one can tell me no other than the DM. Those are so fucking OP. They're
also
so
seeing,
useful.
The class ends at level 15 for Reanimator.
Yeah.
So you could put 5 levels into a different Artificer subclass, can't you?
Not a different subclass, but...
Okay.
Because you can multi-class outside of your class. Which I personally think is dumb, which is why in my system...
Yeah, to me that doesn't make sense. I feel like it'd be like, yeah, no, why not be able to be like, I want to be a artificer who has a mech and makes bombs. Like, what's wrong with that?
Yeah. See, it's
I could totally go battlesmith and just my steel defender is just a mech and like rats riding in.
You could. You should. Make it so that you are still the mech thing, but it's just you can leave the mech and that is your battlesmith. It's just you're able to pilot it.
So
So
there are actual mechs, like mech suits you can wear. So I thought it would be fun to do the Power Rangers thing of I'm gonna put my mech in a bigger mech.
I hate it.
Oh fuck. What do you get past level 15? Magic Item Master, not that great. You get an epic boon feat or another feat of your choice. That's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Soul of Artifice wouldn't be that bad, but I feel like level 20 you don't need it that much. It lets you cheat death by throwing away your magic items and then magical guidance, which if you need Flash of Genius at that level, I don't think you need it. I might just
Yeah.
go like so many things you can do.
Welcome to theory crafting, chat.
Chat, you want to see the list, the fucking Discord list I have, and just bullshit classes?
It's too many. It's too many.
It is too. I think it's 24 last time I counted it.
You know, I started homebrewing another subclass.
Hell yeah.
You know the, like, oh god, what is it? The, like, Dune class I was telling you about, the women-only one?
Yes.
I'm finally starting to try and flesh that out a bit more.
Fuck yeah, it is like really cool class.
It is! I just feel so, like, bad about having a, like, subclass that's, like, actually sex-bound. Because I hate that, but also it makes so much sense for this subclass.
It really does.
For context, chat, the working name for the subclass is Oath of the Womb. So, I think that explains enough. Benny Gesserit, that's what it is. Like, it is kind of Bloodborne mixed with, like, Benny Gesserit from Dune. And it is kind of like... I still gotta figure out how I'm gonna make it work. But it is that kind of thing of you have... Like, it's almost like a compounded, like, power from all the women in your bloodline before you. Or all the women in this before you. Or just all the women before you, in all honesty, it might just end up being. And, like, there's so much that I'm like... I wanted to...
You know, like wild magic, just like, you look into your heritage, you pull from one of their specialties. A roll on this board, what do you pull out of your memory?
Yeah, or, like... I was even thinking of, like, I don't know... Because I think it would be cool of, like, okay, you get some things sooner than you would normally, but there's a major drawback kind of thing. So it's like, you level sooner, and you level technically higher than everyone else does, than, like, a normal blood hunter would. But there's more, like, repercussions to it.
I gotcha.
Because I might actually make it so that, like, a lot of your stuff is based off of, like, will checks. We're using Pathfinder here. Is based off of will checks. Wisdom, for those that don't know. Just for the fact of, like, okay, well, can you keep yourself? Or are you going to end up getting lost within, like, all of this, within the memories? I think that might be a interesting mechanic to try and explore with this. I really think it might be very interesting, but I'm not sure how to make it work. But I don't know.
It is a cool idea.
It is. Very annoying to try and...
The hack system that you had.
Yes.
Be careful.
Be careful. I might make it also a system where it is like... I might take from my, take from, like, a system I have for my CPR system. That's what it is. I might take from that and have it be so that each time you, like, you can fail a certain number of times, or you can get close to failing a certain number of times. But each time you do, the DC rises, or maybe like each level up the DC rises or something like that. Make it kind of a give and take.
Yeah.
Like maybe it's a thing of each time you fail the DC rises, but each time you level up it lowers. Because you're leveling up, gaining more control over it.
Right, okay.
Maybe it'll be a thing of like once the DC reaches 20, that is whenever you lose yourself. Or something like that could be a very interesting mechanic, I feel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. How would that actually play out? Who knows? Because, like, I'm not sure if I like leaving something as... Because if you lose yourself, then you're dead. Like, you're gone. You're no, like, roll 4d6. Remove the lowest. Like... I'm not sure if I like leaving that up to a dice roll like that.
You could just get to the point where instead of lose yourself, but you're like, okay, you're not just at a disadvantage so much that, like, you're attacking. Okay, roll a wisdom save DC 15. If you complete, like, once you get, unless you're above 15, you can't. We're gonna have to roll to see where you're gonna actually hit.
So more so a thing of like brain. Can my brain work? Jesus. I dropped the putty that I've been playing with. Yes, I've been playing with it this whole time. Leave me alone. Stream has been good. We're on to theory crafting for D&D now.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say?
Yaoi manga wizard out of spite. I feel like this is your fault.
Yeah.
So, I don't know where that idea came from.
I don't remember either. But you had used. No, I know you had used it as a threat. To which I went, "How is that a threat?" And you went, "I don't know. I'll find a way to make it a threat." And I went, "Bet."
Bard's so shit. His charisma is for others' anger at him.
Right. That's fair.
Oh yeah, I don't know how this one would ever work, but a chronomancer necromancer split that uses their own bones from the future for like divining.
Right, I remember that.
Which would be such a bullshit character.
No, I love that, and I know exactly how that would work. It would result in a DMing style similar to fucking Bot during the floors of like, and suddenly your leg has no bones in it. Everything's still there, but you have no bones. Until it's done, and dependent on your style of divination, it's like, oh, your bones are a bit more bruised. But they're back.
Oh god, some of these ideas are so fucking stupid. Like a Warforged who had chronomancy abilities, but it's like that Warforged that's like all wood. I forget what they're called.
Oh, Warwoods.
Warwood, where the idea is with chronomancy, they would make themselves older to get like up their like AC and strength.
Yeah.
And then they can make them smaller by rewinding their time. But it would give them like higher dex and higher. I feel this would better be for like an NPC or an encounter than an actual character.
Yeah.
Red Paladin. One day I will finish designing you. Red Paladin.
One day I'll finish homebrewing you. I still gotta finish homebrewing that.
Oh, Alchemist Druid. This is actually kind of what you're talking about right now.
Yeah.
Except my plan was plant in a trench coat.
Plant in a trench
Or
coat.
Plant in a lab coat, pretending to be a
Yes.
human.
That if I go Vine Leshy, that's kind of the idea. That's literally the idea of like they're trying so desperately to look human. Like that's why they wear glasses, is to like, you know, if I do the Vine Leshy, they have the spiral. They have the spiral ones. Because it's like, well, no one can see the fact that I don't have eyes. Zuni!
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a thing of like, no one can see the fact I don't have eyes right now.
Where'd you get that skin? Don't worry about it. I found it.
It's vegan leather. It's like, listen, I had extra, like, fucking scope from my kombucha that I was making, so I made some leather. It's not human skin, I promise. It's so funny how much knowledge I actually have on shit like this. It's so funny. Because imagine when we're playing this. My one concern with playing my autistic little science creature, not even scientist, science creature. Okay. Get good food. I probably should end soon too.
Oh yeah,
But-
you're supposed to end in 4 hours. It's about to be 5.
I know. We've been talking.
Yeah.
My model keeps lagging. Plus, chat seems to be enjoying this. God, no, imagine me playing my little autistic scientist creature and just like going off. It's going to be like, you know, whatever, what was it? Fucking Hank Green and Brendan Lee Mulligan were playing together. And they just started going off. Have you seen that Dimension 20 clip?
No, I haven't. I need to watch that.
Oh my god! Hold on. You have $12! I do! I saw you messaged me!
You know what you do with $12? 4 tacos.
Oh. You spend the $12 on Good Game? I know. Where is it?
You know it's $12 right now.
Aw.
I don't know. I had a joke and I already forgot the name of the game. I have to go through my wish.
Virtual
Season
Fighters.
Battle Pass for maybe.
No, Virtual Fighters is virtual? There's no L. Fighter
Yeah, it's
is
virtual.
on sale for 12.
You don't need a virtual fighter. Oh, wait, is that why it makes up gave you the $12 for fucking virtual fighter?
No, it's just like, do you have $12? Get it. That's why Zumi came into chat.
Listen, virtual fighter is great. It is. You know what? I play virtual fighter. Why not?
Is this the clip? Basically, it was they were playing two characters and they started going back and forth of like, did you know kind of thing.
Oh.
About birds.
Of course, it's about
Of
birds.
course it's about birds. But no, that was the whole bit, was they just went back and forth on birds. That's about to be me to myself. Just the like, hey, fun fact, you can make vegan leather out of scope, which comes from kombucha oftentimes because you can make it for like a large size. But a scope also comes from vinegar, did you know?
Did?
Yeah, it's mother of vinegar. Which also, if you ever open like a thing of black olives, and this is something that you'll want to fact check, but I remember fact checking this myself. If you ever open a can of olives and you see like almost this like spongy thing floating, that can just be scope from the brine. Can be. Do not take that as fact, because it could also just mean it's bad.
Yeah.
But that can be the scope. And it's happened a few times to me, and those were some of the best olives I've had. And I didn't die. But no, you can take the scope from making kombucha, because it's a fermentation process. You can take that and you can, like, I think in all honesty, isn't it? It's either like you blend it up or you just take off like a top layer of it and you can leave that to dry out. And it creates like this leather-like texture.
I see.
Yeah! And did you know that with a very special type of soap, you can wash grapes of like all of the like main matter, and you're left with like this like skeletal structure, which, by the way, that skeletal structure is the same thing that we use in tissue recellularization. Yes, you use soap to wash like all of the non-matter that you want from like a fruit or like a vegetable to get the skeleton. It's really cool. You take that, you're washing all those stem cells away. You wash those away, and then you can inject it with beef stem cells. And then you can get a meat berry.
We can make meat berries.
Yes, there's a whole video about this. Oh god, who is it? Who is it that did this? I almost want to say it's Thawden Porium, I want to say. They also made a bunch of little slabs of like brain matter to play Dune. They have made like brain matter RAM, pretty much, to play Doom on. How fucking fun!
I am both terrified and wholeheartedly interested in this. What the fuck?
Oh my god, I know what we're watching after stream.
Hell yeah.
I'm roping you into this. Everything can run Doom, even your brain. I know! Isn't it so cool? That's my response to Flame saying that's terrifying, isn't it so cool? This is the field that I was going to go into. But no, I was actually, more specifically, I wanted to go into this for repairing, because we've done this before, and we've done this on a rat that had basically a spinal cord injury. And on that rat, using that like structure that we took from the vegetable and then injecting the stem cells, not injecting the stem cells, but injecting that structure we were into the spine, it then created enough of a structure for the rat to be able to grow back the parts it needed to no longer be paralyzed from a spinal cord injury. How fucking cool is that? This is the field that I wanted to go into. And I still really do. But it's a whole hassle. But no, how fucking cool is that? So I wanted to go into biomedical engineering and biogenetic engineering, because my thing is, we have several different plants. We can do this with a lot of different plants. The main example that people always hear about is the meat berry, which used a grape. You can use a lot of different things for this, and obviously there's gonna be some that perform better than others do. So my thought process was I want to go into biogenetic engineering to like genetically engineer a plant to be the most perfect candidate for this. The issue is that we are currently trying to use this on humans. The issue is that it is not taking. It is constantly rejecting, even though it is the own person's own stem cells. It's still rejecting, meaning that the body is not taking it, as would you'll hear with like piercings and such. Like a piercing will reject because the body's like, this is not where it's supposed to be. This is not right. Get it out. Same with sometimes that happens for people that got like a transplant of some sort, is it will just reject. So the issue, the issue is that we have not been able to get this to take, as far as I am aware. It has been a bit since I've stayed up to date on this. But it's really fun and really interesting. And this is what I would love to have been on the R&D side of, so research and development side of trying to make this a thing. Because I wanted to work on figuring out, one, how to get this to take in humans and not reject, and two, how far we can push it. Because obviously being able, if someone had a spinal cord injury and being able to like help them not be paralyzed, that's fucking insane work. That's a goddamn miracle of science right there.
Yeah, it's honestly one of the things that should be the most funded right now.
And yet it's not. But I would love to work in doing something like that, and I would also love to work in seeing how far we can push it. We have been looking at this for cosmetic purposes, for, of course, helping, like, burn victims and helping, like, people that have, for plastic surgery options for dysmorphia due to, like, parts of the face being missing. Of course, that is, like, one of the main things that this is being used for, or looking to be used for, and I think that's very interesting. But I would also love to see, for people that say have lost, like, lost a finger, how far can we push this? Could this, like, help to replace a finger? Could this help to, like, because imagine having some of this around the site of, like, reattaching someone's finger. That would help bridge the gap between it, if it can grow like that. Imagine using this to, say, like, maybe grow someone a finger that then can be attached. Like, the possibilities are quite literally fucking endless with this, and it is purely a matter of how far can we push this. Like, because this could also be a step forward into, like, into making, like, androids and such. Like, very hyper-realistic androids. Because you could purely have the armature and then have, like, or for, like, a limb, have the, like, almost robotic armature underneath, which we have the capability for, and then covering that in, like, this flesh and having it regrow. Like, that would immensely help with people's mental health whenever it comes to, like, sorry, I'm going so autistic right now. That would, like, so intensely help with people's, like, mental health whenever it comes to having, like, a loss of a limb. To have it just look and feel relatively the same, that is a huge boost for mental health. Like, now, of course, it would be very cool if, like, we could do this all to, like, you know, regrow muscle and regrow everything from the ground up. But at that point, I fear we might get into, very bad territory if that science gets in the wrong people's hands.
Yeah.
Because then I feel like we might run into some Big Brother scenarios. We might run into some Frankenstein. Yeah. And I mean Big Brother, not as in, like, you know, the whole Big Brother's always watching thing, but I mean Edward. We might get into that territory, and I don't want that. But no, this has been very interesting to me, and I have very much wanted to go into this, and also, like, let's use mushrooms as the base, because it's a fucking mushroom. Mushrooms are like, oh, but also the complication that comes with mushrooms, because It's cool, chat. It's really cool. Trust me, I'm not a mad scientist, I swear.
That is highly up for debate.
Oh god, no. Like I have the money to even start doing half of that? Like, so what if I'm a mad scientist? I'm fucking rich at that point.
Yeah.
To have the fucking machinery to do all of that and like the science, oh god. Nerd, but yes, it's cool. See? I have been very tempted to just like see if there's anywhere where I could just be like a lab assistant or some shit to like facilities that work on this. Like, it doesn't matter if I'm like not the person like actively doing stuff, but I just want to watch. Like, I just want to be there. Like, that's it. I don't have to be the person actively doing all the work. I'm fine just being in the room. It's so fucking cool. No, I am forcing you to watch the Thought Emporium video on the meat berry because it's so cool.
Fuck yeah, the second stream's over. Let's fucking watch it.
Yes! The second stream is over. I am sharing my screen and we're watching it. Do I already have it pulled up? No, but I'm pulling it up now. Once YouTube loads. Dude, it's so fucking cool. It's so fucking cool. But no, that is tissue recellularization, and it's really cool.
My favorite problem with that is still with mushrooms and like, I think I saw something about using mushrooms to help with Alzheimer's.
Yes.
As well. So
yes.
it's like you're using it for the physical reconstruction as well as just like.
Mushrooms are great.
It's super fucking cool.
Mushrooms are so cool. Like, and then I've kind of gone down the mental thought process of like, well, if you can use this same process to kind of regrow like brain matter, can't you kind of like, could you in theory toss that onto someone's brain to, in a sense, give them more RAM?
That is
not possible, but
that is something I had thought about before. I think it's at that point it's just like the idea of,
because that's not at all how like the brain works, but like imagine if it did. Imagine how cool that would be. Just like, hold on, I gotta go get more RAM. Like,
that is another thing. You're just like, do you believe that because like mushrooms have their own like electric sensitivities?
yeah.
It's like, can they develop a consciousness? And then it just goes into, hey man, I'm not saying the mushroom's gonna take over your brain, but we can't say it won't take over your brain.
Yeah, because we already have mushrooms that take over people's brains. I know that it's over talked about, and I know I fucking hate, like, oh god, what was the game that did it? Was it Last of Us?
Yes.
Wow, what mushroom type was it? Fuck.
Cordyceps.
Cordyceps, right. Like, it's cool, cordyceps can do that. They do it to ants. They hijack a ant's brain and then cause the ant to climb to the highest point, to which then it can grow and release its spores to start the cycle anew, so that it can keep going. Yeah, that's really cool. That would not, I don't think that would work on a grand scale. I really do not think it wouldn't.
It wouldn't, just because mushroom themselves wouldn't be able to survive in that kind of temperature of the human. The human body is really good at keeping.
Also, it's not
stuff
able
like
to
that
get
out.
to our brains.
Yeah.
Like, the reason why it works with fucking ants is because it's a fucking exoskeleton and all that. It's
Yeah.
easier to get into their brain. Like, really easy. It would not work on humans. Our brain is a relatively closed system. You know, I have the video pulled up. We could
The
watch it on stream. We could. That would be very funny. Also, this video is 6 years old. This shows how long I've had this interest. I've had this interest most of my life. Like, I still think this is incredibly cool. What?
I think their streamer's a bit of a nerd. Just a tad, though.
Say that again, you froggy bitch.
Fuck chat. How do...
I was gonna drag you, but I broke too quickly.
I love that voice. It hurts so much. I'm like using the very, very far back of my throat. And
Oh my
not
god.
Timothy, fucker.
I hate that.
Timothy, A-cab.
Fuck yeah! 1312. God. Do I just end stream so I can show you this? Like, it is late.
You are at 5 hours.
I am
It has
at 5
been-
hours.
Ooh, hell yeah, food and tea.
Oh, nice. Okay, I do think we are gonna end here, mainly because I have been presented with time to talk about special interest. I am also very tired and I do need to eat soon. So teehee. Any last words?
Kermit the Frog says trans rights.
Hell yeah. Well, that's the end stream for tonight, chat. If you've been here before, you know how this goes. If you haven't been here before, consider sticking around because it is a lot of fun. It is time for daily check-in. Have you had food? Have you had water? Have you taken your meds? If not, please go do one of those things. Those are very important for you to do, and if you're able to do one of those things, then good job, I'm proud of you. If not, I'm still proud of you because you're making it through day, and that can be difficult sometimes. With that being said, I'm LunarTealeaf signing off. Good night, good day, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good night, and everything in between. I love you all so very much. Don't forget to love yourself and love each other, right, chat? Bye. My lungs. I will see you on the 10th, early morning, 11th, depending on your time zone. We are looking at 2 p.m. PST, which means 5 p.m. EST. Which then means 1 a.m. GMT and 5 a.m. JST. So I will see you all then. Goodbye, chat. Bye. No arson. I love that emote.